They definitely heard that.
Okay, hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, we've gathered to hide
guys.
Raymond.
You scared the hell out of somebody right now.
Dude, I scare people just by
I-
existing.
Yeah, you're Batman, dude.
And that's
Hey,
not a flex.
Everything
Muffin.
about
That's
you is
not a
Batman.
flex.
Muffin.
What's up?
Hey, Muffin.
What?
There we go.
Like, I don't have social skills, but my wallet is fat.
What?
I scare people by existing.
I saw the. Well, sorry.
Batman.
You had the like my Christmas.
Yeah, no, I
emoji
fixed
up.
it. Yeah, I fixed
I
it.
saw- yeah. Hello. Welcome again. This is session 3. Begin that counter because yeah, that's still gonna be a thing.
That was like the longest
Shut up.
1.
Thank you. All right. Hello, welcome to session 3. This will be a fun session for everybody. I'm just gonna go over really quick the players and what has just a recap of everything. I got distracted by the chat. Okay, so we have, going left to right, we have Sandwich as Gallant. He is a human paladin. Then we have Crim, who is playing Crimson, aka Crim, as a tiefling fighter with his companion Ember, the raccoon. Then we have TJ, who is playing Albert Cupertino, a human monk and paladin. Then we have my character, which is Talia. She is a tiefling and a tiefling, bard, and rogue. I can words.
Say what?
Shut up. And then we have Tekken playing Jekken, a human bard necromancer. We have Pat playing Beheld, a wood elf fighter, with his 2 companions, Azathoth and Cozy, the 2 black cats. Then we have Matt playing Matthias, the dwarven druid, who loves animals. And then we have Muffin playing Idella, the human cleric, with her companion Brutus, the white shepherd dog.
Woof.
So that is everybody. Let's see. I did message you guys prior and spoke with you guys. We did update Matt's abilities, so he is able to just regularly speak. We originally had the clause saying that he had to turn into an animal to be able to speak with that type of animal. We just scratched that. He can now just speak with any animals. And he is also able to. We also took away the limitation to what animals he can use to attack, and just made it so that his attacks are based on small, medium, large, and extra large animals. So he can turn into any type of animal, but they would have like their own category of attacks for damage. Health potions. I know we had kind of a question about if health can cure like sleepiness or like poison and stuff. I'm making it so that health potions only heal your health points. So they can't cure poison and they can't wake up people from being asleep or unconscious. Unless their health points are related to them being unconscious. Inventory, I know that we already talked, I messaged you guys saying that I have made things a little bit cheaper because I got a little bit of judgment on my pricing.
Criticism.
Judgment. So I have updated your inventory a little bit and also reset your.
Should have brought more.
I also reset your original amount to what you originally started with before we went shopping. So I think those are the main things. Also, have your character sheets up. I will attempt to help out with updating your character sheets, but you guys should be the ones to make notes, update any inventory that you obtain
Oh my god.
or lose, and things like that.
Sorry. That oh
Um,
my god was I opened Muffin's stream, it's self Fernanda made.
Yeah, it's funny. He's right. He's actually right next to me.
Figured it was
he is
fitting.
chilling. Hello, Tasha. Welcome.
Hey guys.
We
Oh, no.
have
Oh,
our
oh, there's something
and then
in
we
the
have
wind.
and then we have Tasha, the voice in the wind.
Yes.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right. So really quick, I'll try to go through this a little bit quicker so that we can go on to the session. Just a recap of what happened the past couple of sessions. The campaign started. Each of the party members is in the town of Gale, attending the spring festival for their own. Everybody's there for their own reasons. Talia's there and recruits the party members to help defeat a dragon in Talia's mountain town where she resides. After they agree and she promises compensation to everybody, everybody just disperses for the night and goes to do whatever they wanted to do. Some of them partied, some went back to the church, others just went back to sleep. Again, some more coherent than others, and then the plan is to reconvene at the town square the following day. Once everybody meets, Talia gives everybody an advance of 2,000 coin so that they can use for whatever they want. Buy supplies, weapons, anything that they want. It's for them to use. She introduces them to Gilderoy's general store and Agatha's apothecary, where they proceed to buy supplies, potions, anything that they're going to need for this part of the quest. After the shopping at the stores, they decide to check out the stables to see how much horses are. Though most of the party decides that they want to walk, Gallant and Idella decide to split the cost of one horse so that they can ride it, and decided to name it Raymond. And this horse is a white, sparkly horse that is slightly bioluminescent in the dark, and it sparkles in the sunlight and moonlight. The party has begun their quest and is now moving along the river outside of Gale towards another town before they hit a big city, which I'm still figuring out the names for. And on their way, they start to make conversations, slowly start to learn a little bit more about each other. And after some traveling time, they decide to set up camp for the night. Where we left off was Idella is going with Krim and Talia to the river. She's gonna give Raymond some water, and Krim and
Oh, thank you.
Talia decide to go fishing.
Hmm.
As far as I know, Jekin and Matthias stay behind at the campsite, and Gallant and Albert are plan to go hunting. And Beheld is a crazy freaking motherfucker and decides that he doesn't care if anybody sees him. He's just gonna go swim naked in the river. All of this, Talia, Idella, and Krim all just kind of avert their eyes and try to avoid him. And I believe that is where we left off. So, I did have Albert and Gallant roll for perception. You guys do notice that there is a little movement a ways away, but it doesn't seem to like be coming towards you guys. It's just kind of keeping its distance, but it's you do notice that there's some movement over there. Let's see. So, Gallant and Albert, since you guys are gonna go hunting, will you guys please roll a d20 each?
They did last time.
No mods.
No mods, just a d20.
Okay.
Is this the
Alright.
same D20 that they rolled at the end of last session?
No, no,
Okay.
this is a different one.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. Alright, so, alright. So, as Albert and Gallant go into the forest a little ways from the campsite, as much as Albert tries, he is not able to, like, hit any of his shots. It's a little bit tricky because, you know, he has a spear, and the boars that he keeps seeing just hear him beforehand and run away before he can stab them. Gallant, however, is a little bit more successful. Gallant, I need you to roll a d8.
Fuck.
All right. Okay. And then roll it. And then roll a d6.
No, I have to look at the. Oh, it's so painful.
All right. So you were able to hunt a couple. Like you were able to successfully shoot down at least one boar. It's a decent size. I would say it's like a kind of like a medium size. Enough for like enough meat to like help provide food for the rest of the party. And yeah, you managed to shoot it with the gun that you have, and just minimum effort. You go, both of you guys go back to the campsite
Seems you're
and
quite the
sorry.
marksman, Gallant. Seems you're quite the marksman, Gallant.
Yeah, that's what happens when you leave the church for a day.
All right, you guys head back to the camp and with Gallant's kill, and you guys start to deskin and also just basically clean the meat. In the
At least I can put
meantime,
this knife to use.
Atalia and Krim go to see if they can catch any fish in the river. Krim, I need you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Why me?
Bro!
I'm just gonna go. I'll see you guys next week.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh
All
my
right,
god!
well, I made up for it. Okay.
What the fuck?
All right. So, unfortunately, because Krim doesn't have a fishing pole, he's just been trying to like grab at fish, which is not really working because the fish are very fast in the water, and just trying to be as fast as the fish in the water, he just swipes at water. He is not catching anything. Talia, on the other hand, has been using her new using her fishing pole and her new lure, and as well as a little pieces of cheese, and manages to catch quite a bit of things. Give me 1 second. Do 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 do. All right, and she manages to catch four 4 decent sized fish. Big, I would say, decent sized salmon. Because they're close. Yeah, they're close to the. They're close-ish to the coast. So, yeah, there would be salmon here. So the two of them, Prim is just wet all over because he's just trying to grab at fish this whole time. Talia has the 4 fish ready for cleaning. She cleans the fish really quick, and both of them head back to the camp, along with Idella, who was just watching all of this. Okay.
I'm
and then,
surprised you didn't
so-
let freaking Ember catch the fish.
She can't swim.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Just like the person she's based off of, she can't swim.
Aw.
Hey, you can't swim either. I can't swim either.
Oh,
Cool.
can
Cool
you?
talk.
God damn it! Hold on, I have to
roll for little
remove.
floaties?
I have to remove the noise gate.
All right. As everybody slowly returns back to the campsite, it starts to become a little bit more dark. Talia prepares. Talia and Krim help to prepare the fish that Talia had caught. She takes out her seasoning pack that she had bought earlier and sprinkles some on the fish, and brings out her grill that she also purchased and puts it on top of the fire, and just lays the fish on top of the grill to at least start cooking some sort of food for the party. Talia goes to everybody. Fish shouldn't take too long to cook, so it should be ready soon. Gallant Albert, were you guys successful in your hunt?
I was.
Unfortunately, not me, but I'll clean the meat at least.
Okay, sounds good. And once you're done over there, bring the meat over, and I think we can save at least a little bit of it. I have some salt that we can kind of cure it with, to hold on to it for the next part of the or like for tomorrow. And then we can have some today as well for dinner.
I call first dibs.
Nice.
All right. Let's see. Jekin, Matthias, what would you like to do? Are you just chilling?
I think I'm just gonna like obviously like set a camp, but I'll probably just practice some barge stuff, and then maybe have like cook some dinner or whatever.
Okay. So,
think I've just been-
as sorry, go on.
Sorry. I think I've just been like collecting firewood.
Okay, sounds good. So, as the other party members are working on cleaning cleaning the fish and cooking it, and cleaning their kill that that Gallant was successful with, Jackin, you just kind of lean up against a tree, kind of facing the fire, and you start just kind of like strumming your guitar just pleasantly. So everybody has has a little bit of like ambiance, like relaxing uh, music while everybody's doing their things. Matthias has been collecting big decent bundles of firewood from in the forest, and put it next to the fire that is going very well now, and is slowly cooking the fish. Let's see.
Oh,
Nice. What did you want to roll for? You're on mute.
I was just checking something. That's my fault.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was
No
unmuted.
worries. No worries, you're good. Um, while everybody is doing that, Beheld walks into the campsite, just no clothes on, wet head to toe, and just kind of in a power stance.
I'm gonna throw up.
Behold.
Put some clothes on.
Yeah, Idella would definitely be like looking down because no.
I'll grab a towel. Roll for
Ever-
towel.
No.
I lean over
you're
and
not
whisper
rolling for
to.
towel.
No.
I lean over, whisper to Talia. That river must be fucking cold, huh?
Damn.
she
What?
just bursts out laughing. Oh God.
So, no, it wasn't. It was all right.
So he's normally like this. All right.
Yeah.
Oof.
Tragic.
All right.
I'm just like an ADHD nudist. Like my character.
Idella, you kind of tie up Raymond to kind of a lower branch so that he doesn't like move anywhere. And as it starts to get a little bit darker, guys start to see just a very, 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 very faint blue glow coming from this horse. But it's not super bright because you do have the firelight from the fire. But you do notice that that he is starting to glow now that it's darker.
Well, glad we
Let's
didn't
see.
throw our money away.
I mean, we did in other ways, but
Yeah.
it didn't actually happen anymore.
Alrighty. So after a little bit, the fish finishes cooking. I realize Talia is like, huh. I realize I don't think I have plates or like anything. So, let's see.
I didn't think demons had class.
Look.
Wow. Did anyone buy an axe or anything that could cut wood?
Well, I have an axe and I have been cutting wood.
Can I borrow it?
No.
For
No.
what?
No.
Can you?
No. No.
I swear. Grim puts his hands out to everyone. I swear, it's not for Gallon.
Okay.
Well, I didn't ask what it's not for.
I'm gonna cut the bark. I'm gonna cut the bark off of a tree and make makeshift plates.
Okay.
Creative of you.
Doesn't sound very sanitary.
Actually, it's very sanitary because the only
Look,
place
it's
it's
better
touched
than
is covered in wood.
It's better than eating off the ground.
How
If
many
it's
legs-
sappy.
How many legs does this boar have?
These aren't pine trees. There's not sap in every tree.
All right.
Okay, tiefling, prove your worth. I hand him my
Do I roll for
hatchet.
this or does it just happen? God.
I'm gonna say yes, but give me 1 second to decide on. Hold on, give me 1 second. Where's your thing? Okay.
I say it would be strength because it's the best modifier I have.
Explosions.
I think that would be Dex.
I was gonna say I think it's actually Dex because you have to kind of like carefully do it enough to like do it well enough to
You're getting the bark off. You're not just swinging like an animal.
yeah, you're doing it carefully, like precision.
God, that has some energy behind it.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna-
so you manage to like you go over to one of the trees and using the blade of the axe, you start to scrape the tree, but unfortunately it's not strong enough, and the bark just kind of comes out in little strips instead of kind of like a big huge piece that like kind of what you wanted. So unfortunately now you just have strips of bark.
All
But
right.
good, Kingling.
Let me have that hatchet back and show
Well,
you.
now
how
we
to-
have toothpicks.
Can I try to roll for the same thing?
Yes, you can roll for the same thing. Again, that would be dexterity for you. All right. So, with more expertise with his own weapon, his own axe, hold on. I just realized we're still on the starting page. Hold on. Let me move y'all. There we go.
Shit, I thought about asking earlier, and I didn't
Yeah,
wanna-
I know.
Right.
I'm really bad at I get very distracted, so I'm bad at doing that. Anyways, an expert with his own weapon, he goes over to to actually more like a tree, like or to one of the trees, and just kind of very very carefully but very strongly just kind of chunk into the tree and then slides it down, and it creates kind of like a little board um from the tree bark and the wood. um he brings that over to the to where the fire is, and Talia there lays out the fish that is now fully cooked. Good job.
And
Um
nice try, Krim. I would say stick to fighting or fishing, but those haven't proven well for you either.
You were my favorite.
So everybody, at least the fish is ready. How's the meat from the boar coming?
Who's making that?
Tell me another.
No, like I mean Albert, like sorry, Albert, are you done like with the pieces of meat so that we can start cooking some of it?
Yeah, everything shaved, nice and neat and boar steaks.
All right, sounds good. I'll start
Sounds like you'll get
making
sick.
those.
Yeah, remove your cow,
Wally.
Coop.
All right, I'll start cooking those. You guys enjoy the fish. Um and yeah, eat up, I guess. Talia goes over to where Albert is and picks up some of the steaks and moves over to the grill and starts grilling these boar steaks. Meanwhile, um, you guys go over to try the fish, and to your surprise, it's actually decent. With the seasoning that Talia used, and not too burnt but still crispy. The fish is successful. You guys may conversate for a little bit.
Not bad.
Quite delicious.
Thank you.
I can't wait to taste the boar if she can cook this well.
I know. He made better plates. Just eat.
You'll find your worth somewhere, Krim.
I'm freaking dead. I tell
Okay,
him.
I just-
Efforts do
Krim is
not
just
go
salt-
unnoticed.
I tell
Krim
him
is
he's just
sulking,
chuckling.
just eating his fish, looking at the floor.
Brutus would go over and like cheer up Krim. Just for a little bit. Just give little kisses and then goes back.
My cats are just feeding me rats they found in the forest.
Oh my god.
Of course.
I'll hand Brutus a little piece of fish.
He would eat it very enthusiastically and give kisses.
Good boy.
I need to have like a dog bark.
Oh, yeah.
And meows.
That's
Bless.
I mean,
As people continue to eat, Talia continues with making the steaks. It takes a little bit longer than the fish, but she successfully, also using the same seasoning, cooks a small piece of steak for everybody in the party. And lays it out on the platter that now has a bunch of fish bones, some fish skin, and the fish heads that are still there. But she kind of moves that over to the side and puts the cooked steaks on the platter as well. I'm sorry that I realize I don't have silverware, or like, you guys have to eat it with your hands.
I don't think eating with our
Yeah.
hands will kill us. I think we'll survive.
Okay.
The river's
Well, I
close
hope
by
that
At least we
anyways.
can wash our hands in the river.
that is true. That is true. Well, I hope that you guys enjoy. Also, I wanted to thank you guys for also joining me on this. I really appreciate your help. And I look forward to getting to know you guys.
Never forget who fed you.
Didn't
I'll grab him
Didn't she
one
feed
next
you?
time, I swear it.
Talia also picks up one of
Good
the
job on
steaks.
the hunt, Gallant.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
now hold on
I'm
now.
envious of
I
your
don't want to. I
prowess.
don't want to zoom past this. Didn't Talia feed everyone here first?
Well, that was not the same.
No,
This
no,
is
no,
a
no,
true
no,
survival situation.
no. Exactly. And if I remember, the meals went
But
fish
we
then
have
steak.
more meat. More meat.
Fish then steak.
All right, boys, calm down. We are eating, and we're just happy with
Talia
food.
just kind of like munches on her steak and just watches as Krim and Gallant banter back and forth, just kind of smiling slightly to herself.
I think at some point you need to recognize human excellency.
Is the steak
When I start
and
seeing some, maybe I will. But until now, this excellent is the word I'd use right now.
Well, then again, you weren't there.
Just like my dad.
It was glorious.
was the steak and the fish not to your liking?
Oh, it was great. But I knew it was. That's why I killed it.
Well, but you
Surprised sexist is going to be in part of that group.
Mr. Master Race.
Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Idella finishes her food and takes the plate that she has and just tosses it into the fire.
It smells really good, the fire. Because now it smells like food.
Yeah.
And fire.
At least for the next couple of minutes until it starts burning.
It'll be fine.
We should save those scraps. We could use them as bait for fishing.
Or we
Oh,
could,
that's fair.
and also the bones.
Surprising
we
how
could-
you're the one thinking about that.
We also use the bones to make a broth if we want.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Whatever's
That is a-
also left over from meat,
I
we could
do-
dry
I do
out
have a
and
deep-
salt.
I do have a deep-ended skillet. We can use it to like render down some stew and stuff.
That works, and we can use the water from the river and just kind of like let it. Yeah, that sounds really, really good.
Badoop.
Badoop.
I have a water skin, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, where's my flask?
It should be there. I don't think it. Wait. I don't know. I don't know if he got. I forgot if he got one. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, give me a second as I kind of think of things.
No, you're good. I will probably need to step away for a hot second because my mother-in-law got something for hubby and I'm just waiting for her to text me so I can go grab it from the door. So,
Okay.
No worries.
well, she hasn't
Rocket
texted
League,
me
here I
yet,
come.
so
Stop.
excuse me. She's not here yet, but I will be stepping away when she does.
Rocket League, here I come.
Broccoli?
Rocket League.
League.
Oh, Rocket League. Oh,
I'm
pulling
addicted and it's not healthy.
pulling a Tekken. I remember when Tekken would just freaking play Rocksmith while in the middle of gaming with everyone.
I do this frequently. Rocket League doesn't require a lot of like a.
In the middle of a
Control
conversation
system.
too, and we try to talk to him, and he'd be like, just silent.
What?
Tekken, you good? Yeah, huh? I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
okay. Stop playing! Pat, I don't know.
Well, actually, most of the time I would just have it up in the program up, and I would just play without playing a song.
Let me see if I can figure out why I can't see Pat's.
All right. As you guys continue to eat, you also continue to make conversation about yourselves and ask questions about the other party members. So Gallant, where are you from? Your clothes don't look your clothes look very different to all of ours.
It's a pretty unique place. I would say it's kind of like here, but actually exactly like here. Except a lot more humans walking around.
You guys don't have like tieflings and dwarves and elves around.
Well, we certainly have dwarves. In fact, but in less supply.
And less supply.
It sounds like a strange place. I'm gonna be frank with you.
I think you'd
Only
love it.
dwarves?
No.
I notice you also have very unique weapon at your side. I don't think I've seen a weapon like that either.
You talking the sword or the gun?
Yes.
The what now?
Good. I was surprised as well how quickly you were able to kill that boar without approaching it at all.
Well, yeah, they were both gifts from one of my cousins. But I don't think I really get to see her anymore.
Yeehaw.
What?
Why
Did
is that?
something unfortunate occur?
Nah, she used to be my boss, but I quit my job.
Why'd you quit? Again. I forget. I didn't hear the conversation.
Is this the same people
Well-
that passed? Is she one of the ones that passed?
No, that was two of my friends. They
Okay.
weren't related at all.
Oh, okay.
But they were kind of the reason I quit. It was just too much for me to handle at once, and then having to go back at it a week later.
Mm.
Yeah. But it wasn't all bad.
What's your world like? I know that you said that there's a lot of humans, but like it from based on like how your clothes are and your very unique looking weapons, it definitely seems different than here.
Yeah, it's much more advanced. In fact, I don't think I've ever been anywhere quite like this where there isn't much electricity around.
What's
Electricity.
That would take a lot of explaining. But basically, think of it as the lightning in the sky that happens every now and then when it rains.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine being able to harness that ability and use it in everyday homes.
Ah, I get it now.
Ah.
Okay, I understand.
Witchcraft.
No, he's crazy.
No.
Sounds dangerous.
We picked up a crazy person. He
Well,
escaped probably
it
before
can
we
be
got him.
dangerous. In fact, electricity is what powers this weapon I have here. Brandishes the
The
gun.
gun, as you called it?
You pull out the gun and kind of show it off. Is it like a kind of like more like a pistol? Or like
Yeah, it's small. It's one-handed.
Okay, then yeah, more like a pistol.
You have a ray gun?
Pick
In
me
a
up.
way, you can call it that.
I'm gonna roll to pick him up. No, I'm kidding.
How exactly does it work? It looks very small, and yet you were able to kill a boar with this. So
Well, holding the handle, there's a small trigger on the bottom of the barrel. And when you pull the trigger, it uses the electrical power, as I explained to you earlier, from this battery inserted here to fire a very, very hot ray of light.
It's a ray gun.
you don't know what a ray gun is. That's very interesting. I wonder
Where
if
do you get the batteries?
Do you even know what batteries
Batteries?
is here?
No.
what is batteries?
When it runs out of its quote unquote electricity, what happens now? We're not in your land.
Well, it would become practically useless,
Mm.
which is why I've been trying to be very sparing with it.
You used it to hunt
Well, yeah,
On-
we needed food.
on day one. Oh, okay. So you just didn't have faith that we would get fish. Okay. All right. I know. Surprise,
Look,
surprise.
man,
Well, I mean,
prepare for the worst, wish for the
Surprise,
best.
surprise.
well, it seemed
Adela?
like Albert was not having any luck, so we needed at least something more. There's
How many?
8 of us, not including the animals that we also have to feed.
I
So
was down on my luck today. What can I say?
And down on your skill, more like.
Okay, so he's not
I have
he's not
plenty of
racist because he's roasting another human.
You can't hunt animals with the power of God.
That's just friendly banter. I know he's very well capable of greater things. He just doesn't want to show them to me yet.
Whoa.
Battery.
How is the
So
food,
on the next
everyone?
hunt, we shall see.
It's good.
Repeat that?
How is the food, everyone?
it was delicious.
Delicious.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Amazing.
Very good.
Good. I'm glad that you guys all liked it.
Better than just
Um,
bread every day.
That's true. Yeah, it's always good to have a little bit of
That seems like a very
protein in your
sad
diet.
life.
So what happens if you run out of shots?
Shots.
Well, as I said earlier, the weapon would become practically useless.
I guess
What
you could.
happens?
I guess you could smack people with it.
Well, how many shots do you have?
Use it as a club or something.
Well, you said it shoots rays, right? Like rays, like sun rays.
Like the horse?
Yeah.
Wait, don't shoot
The sun-
Ray.
Please don't.
Can it be charged with magic?
That I don't know. Magic doesn't exist where I'm from.
I'm
That's
telling you, he's
interesting.
fucking
Only in
crazy,
books.
guys.
Well, guns don't exist over here.
Can you
Really?
eat these? Can you eat these batteries?
No, they have no nutritional value. Don't do it.
Well,
That's not what he asked. He asked, "Could you eat it?"
Once.
Maybe you'll gain
Well, you
power.
can eat anything if only once.
I like that motto.
Put the batteries down.
Why are they named after what the cops yell at me?
You
Battery.
don't
Battery.
know this. Your character does not know this.
Albert got it.
Elves.
Well, if it comes to it, I believe I have the skill of modification, enchanting. Maybe we can
Well-
rig something up.
Do you need a table and a book?
Yeah, we'll see if it works.
Lightning power.
Matthias, how did you come to become how did you to I can't words. How did you become basically like a druid? Like how did you go about that? Did you like I know that you said that you spent time with the elves, which is very interesting for a dwarf. I didn't think dwarves and elves got along together. Got along well.
Well, before the elves, I was only raised by other animals, wild in the forest. So not sure how it started, how I became a druid, but that's all I remember.
Your situation was dire, wasn't it?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, what are
Jekken.
you drinking over there, Jekken?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. What happened?
He literally asked what you were drinking, your name, and then you said yes.
Oh, it was
You
out
hide-
of
hide
the world.
hide
It
from us?
is a Sprite.
Right?
That's right.
Ooh, actually, Grim takes some of the dried fruits, one of the dried fruit packs and empties it into his flask full of water.
Ooh, smart call.
Nice fruity water.
You making proof?
Oh, what now?
Nothing. Never mind.
Jekken, what
Yes.
about I know that you said a little bit about yourself earlier too. You said that you did some bounty hunting, but how did you come to learn how to play your scythe guitar?
Well, living on the road, you need to find stuff to do and make money. And this guitar was created just for me during my adventures after growing up and learning forbidden arts.
So your father made it for you.
No,
Forbidden?
my parents were long gone before I was a teenager.
You said it was made for you then? How did that happen?
Well, this is going to sound a little crazy. But I can raise the dead.
So you're a
I've seen that happen
necromancer.
before.
That sounds more sane than this guy over here who has a metal object who can shoot things.
It's quite the opposite of medical.
Metal.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
But yes, this it's a lot more than just a guitar, I guess.
Jekken, just out of curiosity, is that made out of someone you know?
Maybe somebody knew them.
But you didn't know them.
No, this was, I guess, quote, forged in a valley very far away. And it has quite some abilities, you know. And I guess I would.
Is it the
I
guitar
would
that
strum it.
enables you to raise the dead?
Yes, and I can do this as I strum it and towards a tree, and then the tree gets like I guess like
So,
loses some bark from like
so you
So
as
you
he's
could have done
saying-
that instead of having me fail make plates.
Hey, well,
as Jekken strums his guitar, a sound wave, like he kind of turns away from everybody and towards like a tree in line of sight, and strums his guitar, and you could just, in a way, feel a sound wave go towards the tree, and it makes a couple of slashes against the bark.
very convenient. Obviously, it being
Very interesting.
the way it looks, it is kind of hard to get get hired to a bar, to play at taverns and stuff. But those that do hire me don't regret it. The
They
barding is
don't
also very
live to regret it, or they don't regret it.
They won't regret it because
How do you
everybody
play
seems
it
to come
without
out.
killing your audience?
That's because I can control it. I can. It's all in the wrist.
Very intriguing.
Surely that thing has an energy source.
Yeah, well, it does. I do hear voices. I have been hearing voices since I was little. Which is
Where
now
I'm from,
we're
that's
starting
called
to get it.
schizophrenia.
That
Great, we have 2 crazy people in this party.
Well, that's why I started playing, becoming, a bard to kind of put the voices, in the background. And
Am I still
Doesn't-
naked?
I hope not.
You have a
Yes,
I
towel on.
you
hope
are.
not.
You have a towel on, sir.
Yeah,
you have a towel on. You grabbed a
You
towel.
at least have a towel on. You have a towel wrapped around your waist, at the very least.
I have a question for Jekken.
I'm over petting Raymond.
yeah.
Because you're a necromancer and you're so technically a wizard, do you use does playing your guitar, because you would use more necromantic I guess energy, would that use your limited spells that you have through the day?
That's a rude question.
Is that a rude question? I just need to know if we're in combat. And
Yeah,
if
we're in
we're
a party together. It's valid.
like
The fact that you don't have a real answer right now, it's kind of scaring me.
Well, I
So-
can't continuously do it, or else But it needs to cool down a little bit before I can use abilities. Sometimes
okay, so
only certain ones.
okay, so some are more of, and you can always correct me if I'm wrong, because I guess magic ability is more divinity based, but I know wizards know cantrips and spells. So would you have some parts of your guitar using with cantrips and other with spells?
Yes.
Okay. I was just curious, so if we could figure out what are cantrips and what are spells for you, we can have a better, I guess, idea in combat. So hopefully as we travel together we could find out which is what.
What's a cantrip?
A cantrip is not.
Anything on the floor, really.
Stop it.
That's when I fall. Cantrip.
Cantrip. It's think of it I guess a weaker spell or something that doesn't require a spell book to learn.
Oh, kind of like my fireball.
Yeah, or fireball or firebolt. I know myself, I have a cantrip of or some clerics I've heard have different cantrips of minor healing stuff or just helping with, I guess.
Well, what I just did to the tree doesn't really take that much effort
Oh,
for
okay.
me.
Okay.
However, if I was to raise some dead for battle, it would take a little bit more effort.
Okay.
And a lower tuning.
And a lower
I
tuning.
see now.
I'm
Can
gonna
you
go
raise
pet
the boar
Raymond.
Gallant killed, or is it too far gone?
I could try
It's
it.
gallant.
Noted.
I'm gonna call you Gallant.
Is there a limit to the amount of summonings you can do at once?
So far, it seems like I can do up to 5.
A day?
A day? No.
Okay, how many can you do a day?
Well, as much as my body can take.
Okay.
I've heard that before.
Stop it.
Checking.
Where have you heard that?
Checking. What do you
Way
think
to
of this
make
horse?
things bolder, Krim.
What are your opinions on Raymond?
I don't like the name.
Hey man, I put a lot of thinking into that name.
Whispers in the wind, chuckles in the wind.
My eye does a crazy twitch when I hear it.
I also put a lot of money into that name.
Actually.
Whatever. It's just a horse that glows in the dark, so I'm glad.
Of course.
I guess we got our money's worth.
And is getting
Goes in the
glitter
dark
everywhere.
I'm not riding Raymond though.
Whispers in the wee. I want to fight something. Sorry.
Well, I
I'll spar with you.
We can
You
fight that
You
annoying
wanna fight
voice in the
something
wind.
naked?
Oh,
it's
brother.
I've been wanting to test that elf's strength since the moment I saw him fight.
I shave my armpits. It's more aerodynamic when I fight.
Well, you want to fight something, but there's
You
nothing
must
really
put
for
some
you to
clothes on
fight
first.
for, to like abandon you at the last minute.
Calm down, Krim. We all saw that matchup.
Should have shaved your armpits, Grim.
I'll have you know, I actually don't have that much of hairy armpits. I think it comes with the whole fire hair situation.
Your armpits are on fire.
Are they?
No, your groin's on fire. There's a difference.
My groin is hairless, by the way.
Alright.
That's not.
I'll be right
That has
back.
nothing to do with that.
Yeah, we all saw.
Okay. Beheld, what was it about that? Because it seems like you were really sad after your win against Krim.
No, this should be good.
What exactly happened? Like what why were you like that sad?
Why was I sad after the fight?
Yeah.
Because I lost a woman that I was courting.
How did you meet her? Like tell us about her.
She was an actress. I went and I saw her play. And I was profoundly in love by the end of it.
So it was love at first sight, huh?
About 5 minutes in.
Close enough.
What happened at 5 minutes in? I'm curious.
She started singing. Anyway, I'd like to mount Raymond.
Wait. Then who's the ring for?
The ring's for me, it's for speed. What ring?
That ring you have.
Yeah, it makes me fast.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go propose.
I think proposing 5 minutes into knowing someone is kind of fast, don't you think?
Well, how long did you know this girl?
No, no one. The ring makes him fast.
Probably, probably about a week.
You've only known her for a week?
Yeah. It was a crush.
Interesting. Mm,
You got crushed.
Mhm.
oof.
You got
Sorry,
peaked.
sorry. I'm still okay. Fair enough.
That's why they call it a crush.
It's not the first time I've been impaled.
I don't know if I want to know how you mean by that.
Okay, I'm back.
I was talking about a fight.
Welcome.
What did you mean by that?
He got stabbed right through the chest during that fight. He was hilarious.
Polly goes back to eating her food. All right. So as everybody like finishes up their food, the once everybody's done, the platter of bark goes to the fire, and everybody goes to like wash their hands off as they were eating with their hands,
I'm
and
also gonna
start.
fill my flask.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill my water
Me
skin
as
too.
well.
All right, sounds good. So everybody goes to do that, and starts to kind of set up their not very
Sleeping
much
arrangement?
sleeping arrangements.
Sleeping
Yeah, there's
arrangements?
some people have sleeping arrangements, others don't really have
This
as much material.
sleeping bag is really nice.
Well, so Albert,
Ember,
I
go poop in there.
Albert, I want you to roll it.
I will kill that rodent.
I want you
Hey.
to roll it. I want you to roll a d20 and add your dexterity to set up your tent.
Okay,
I'm freaking dead.
Oh,
what's
no.
my dex again?
Please a 0.
Oh, where's it at?
Actually, I take that back. I want you to roll your intelligence. Because it's
That's
kind of like
That's honestly fair. That's honestly fair.
intelligence. Because
Dude,
you
I've
have to
set up a tent.
you have to know how to set it up. So
Well, that's
roll
actually even
intelligence.
better.
Good.
Okay.
Suspense.
I know, right?
So you're gonna put that tent up, or
10.
All right.
Oh.
So as someone who hasn't really used a tent, you're more used to like kind of just having like a sleeping bag or a mat on the floor, or even just going to
Church.
like the churches or to inns. You aren't super familiar with putting up a tent, so you precariously try to put up like a couple of rods here and there to kind of at least make a canopy, but then it falls down. And you try this a couple of times, and you end up giving up and at least make a makeshift like shelter, at least by kind of draping it over partly over a branch, so that like a very low branch, so that it kind of like has at least kind of an angled tent part. And you lay down your you lay down your sleeping bag as well.
Confounded contraptions.
How's that tent going, bud?
At least I have a sleeping bag.
Yeah, for all the nice little critters of the floor.
I'm still warm.
What was your penis?
Was that a snake?
That was me. Sorry, I shapeshifted.
Stinky snake.
Much easier to find a comfy place as a snake.
Why don't you just shapeshift into like a bat and hang up, sit down from a branch?
That works too.
He can do a lot of things. He can turn into a lot of animals, it seems.
What can't you turn into?
A whale.
I've never tried.
I would pay a lot of money to see that.
That would certainly be an upgrade from your current size.
Yeah.
All right, as everybody's pitching up their makeshift tents.
I have a question
and
for Matthias.
What's
If you
that?
turn into a fish, can you still breathe outside of water?
That's a dumb question.
If he Albert, if he turned into a fish but could still breathe out of water, he wouldn't be a fish.
But he's not a fish anyway.
Fish. That's right. Then he wouldn't be a fish. He'd be either
Is
be
it,
an amphibian or
as
something
though
like that.
you are from that animal, or you just take the form of the animal?
That's the same thing, bud.
Yeah, I get the.
Not necessarily.
But I'm not. Maybe Talia can answer.
So yes.
So I would say, okay, not as Talia, but like as the game master, I would say that Matt he can shapeshift, but he can't, like, he does in fact turn into that creature. So if he was a fish, he would have gills, which would require breathing underwater. So
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
thought as well, but I wasn't.
Yeah. As you guys
If I
set
look
up
like
your
a fish, then I'm a fish.
you got
Sorry
everybody
for my
finishes
dumb question.
setting up camp. And Talia's like, all right, I think it's starting to get to that point in the night where we should get some rest. However, I think just in case, we should have
Lookouts.
we should have lookouts. I suggest, since some of the party members from last night had a little bit too much fun, that those who actually got decent sleep should be part of the lookout, and the others can rest, and then we'll just switch off throughout the night. Does that sound okay?
I will volunteer for first shift.
So you're trying to deprive me of sleep.
So the 3 humans who probably need the most sleep have to watch. Got it.
No, no. Well, Albert suggests.
Morning.
Albert volunteered. I'll go for the first watch as well.
I
so
will
that you
as
guys can
well.
get some sleep.
So
I don't sleep. I just dream.
okay. All right. So how many?
I vote he stays away from everyone who's sleeping.
So question: how many shifts are we doing, or rotations?
Well, so we have 8 people. Theoretically, if we sleep, if we all want to get like maybe 6 hours of sleep, everybody we do it in pairs and do 2 hours each pair.
Okay, that seems fine with me.
Albert, if you'd like, your sleeping bag is gonna be warmer since the fire just finished. I'll take the first shift.
Gallant already has his eyes closed.
I
How can you
enjoy
tell?
the duty of looking after my comrades.
Ember threw a pine cone at Gallant.
Well, if Albert and Crimson want to
Hell.
take the first shift, then I'm gonna start getting comfortable. I don't mind taking the last shift. If anything happens or out of the ordinary, I'm sure Brutus will wake me up anyways.
Mhm.
So Albert, do you want me to take yours for the first shift or?
Well, we're doing it in pairs.
Very well. Since you're adamant, I'll take the next shift.
Okay, so
All right.
who's
So the 2 tieflings are gonna be
okay?
keeping an eye on everybody.
Okay, so Talia and Krim are first shift. Who's second
Humans
shift?
don't have to sleep anyway.
Shut up. Go to sleep.
Second shift.
Krim looks around the floor
trying.
for another acorn.
Second shift.
So that was you.
No, it was not. But I'm not snitching on who it was.
If I'm taking the
Why are you
last
looking all
shift,
over the ground,
who's
then?
taking? We need to figure this out so we can actually get some sleep. So who's doing the second shift?
I can do it.
Okay.
Me and somebody
no,
else.
No,
Okay.
I think Behel should do last shift, so someone can keep an eye on him.
Well, it's Albert and Beheld are doing second shift, so that leaves.
Brecken and Matthias and you and Gallant.
I already offered to do fourth shift.
Okay, so your 4th shift.
I do
it's up
better if I
to-
wake up early. I could wake up earlier. It's fine with me.
Mm.
I'll do third shift.
Okay.
Check-in, you want to join me?
I'm fine with that.
All right, then Gallant will be last shift as well.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Prim and I will be over so that over a little ways, just so that you guys can get a little bit of rest.
Okay.
In case we decide that, we'll probably end up talking. We don't want to wake you guys up.
Okay. Good luck. Be safe.
Thank you.
Don't burn the
Sleep
floors
well.
down.
Go to sleep.
You'll let me?
Hi guys.
The only one stopping you right now is you.
Alright, fair enough.
Remain, we're doing our D&D.
Oh shit. Do I gotta leave? Is that what that means?
You can stay, but we request that you're on mute or there we go. Okay. Those friends who want to come be in VC with us, we just ask that you mute, but you're welcome to join and listen. All right, so Krim and as the fire dies down, Talia kind of conjures a flame in her hand and moves a little away from the party who is now trying to sleep. It's just a little faint glow, so it doesn't bother those who are sleeping. And Krim and Ember go with her kind of to the outskirts. Hold on, let me see. I'm so bad at putting up things. Okay. So
Ooh,
once
pretty.
it loads. If it loads.
It's loaded for me.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, it's loaded.
Okay, cool. So, like, I kind of figured that we're all kind of camped out over in this area.
Hmm.
The fire was probably in the center here, and Albert's little makeshift canopy is over here. A couple of people, like Jekin and Jekin's probably leaning up against a tree, as well as Gallant. Idella has her sleeping bag somewhere.
I don't think I have one. I'm just curled up. I'm resting my head on Brutus, and I'm using the hooded cloak that I bought as a blanket.
Sounds good. And then Matt's just curled up as a snake over here or something like that. And Beheld is sleeping near a tree as well. So, Crim. Okay, eventually, I tried to be as prepared as possible, but I didn't prepare enough still. Next time, I would like to have your guys' tokens so that I can show everybody where everybody's at.
Tokens?
Yeah. So kind of like
If you go to go ahead,
kind of
sorry.
like what you have for your for like our pictures. It would just be kind of like these like little little circular profile pictures that can be planted like
Oh, okay.
in places here, so to show where things are. So in the meantime, I'm gonna use my excellent drawing skills. By excellent, I mean crappy.
Do you need me to post a picture, or do you need like?
If you could just
I just uploaded my token if you want to.
Where the heck do you
I
upload
don't know if it'll
tokens?
show up. In the Roll20, you go to the book and then add your character, and when it asks you for an avatar, it'll ask for like a token as well. Go to edit.
Oh, book. Edit.
God damn, why are you so small?
Your picture, not gonna lie, Crim, is pretty small. I had to blow you up a little bit.
Oh, I'm so dumb. My ratio for it is massively tiny. That's why. Okay, I'll fix that.
But yeah, so they're like eventually we'll get there a little bit better, but we don't have to do that right now. We can get away with my bad drawing skills. So Crim and I kind of go over like to this area. Let's say that sounds right. Yeah, we go hang out over here, kind of watching over the camp, so that we can see. Actually, I take that back. We're gonna go over here so that we can see from this way
Woof.
and from this way. Work, 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 work. Ah!
Bork, 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 bork. Bork, 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 bork.
So,
Flavor.
so everybody else is asleep. Matthias, what are you rolling for?
That was an accident. Sorry.
No worries, you're good.
Oh no, that happened to me when I was editing my stuff too.
So, yeah. So Crim and I are just, Crim and Talia are over in this area to keep an eye on everything, and they just sit down on kind of like a couple of stumps or a log nearby, and just hang out for a little bit and converse. Ember's really cute. Can I, Ember's a girl or a boy? I forget. I'm sorry. Grim.
She's a boy. I mean, he's a boy.
She's a boy.
Is it all right if I can pet him? Maybe?
Jumping. Yeah, of course. You can pet Ember. Be weary.
Kind of,
He will
Sorry?
try and steal something from you.
That's okay. I'll keep an eye on my things. She goes up and pets him, pats him on the head a little bit. Oh, he's so soft. Do you know how old he is?
No. Every time I ask, I get a eye roll. So kind of stopped asking.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of found her just rummaging through my trash can at one point, and I gave him like I think I gave him just like a nut, and never stopped following me.
She pulls out. She still has her like bag of holding kind of around her shoulder, and she pulls out one of the dried nut packs and opens it up and gives her or gives Ember a couple of like a little handful of nuts. Ember
Sorry.
somewhat cautiously, but also is just like cautiously takes one for a moment, nibbles on it, and then all of a sudden just kind of like takes the rest of them out of Talia's hand.
Hey, you say thank you when people give you things. Oh wait, I forgot. You can't. I'm so used to speaking to him, that I forget some people can't understand him.
How did you come to learn his speech? I'm very curious about that. Like, how did you learn to be able to talk with him?
Well, my adoptive parents were Dragonborn, and they tried their best to teach me like their way of speaking.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess me being more of like a foresty guy, I kind of just have a closer bond with Ember, and it was just an easier way to understand the way he was speaking.
Mm-hmm.
The first word I've ever heard him speak was a curse to begin with, because something fell on him.
Oh no! Were you the cause of something falling on him?
For once, no, I was not. What about you? You don't have any pets or anything like that waiting for you?
No, unfortunately I don't. I've always loved animals though. I just haven't been able to have one of my own, unfortunately.
Actually, speaking of animals, and this is gonna be a hard turn. What's your favorite thing to cook?
Let's see. That's a good question. Um, I do really like to cook fish, and stews. I'm very good with like a really hearty beef stew. Um, Venison, if I'm lucky enough to come by some venison. Um, let's see. Yeah, I think those are kind of my top ones. And then um, if I'm ever lucky enough, I do like to kind of bake a little bit.
Surprisingly enough, I actually don't do baking that well. I think I tend to burn everything, ironically. Uh, my favorite things to cook are mostly like spicy, like exotic dishes made with chicken, potatoes, corn.
Mm.
You know, always good to have potatoes. Bang them, smash them, stick them in a stew.
I totally agree. Mm.
Did you just hear that bird whiz through the trees?
All right. About an hour and a half goes by, and as they're continuing to talk, Grim, I need you to roll a
Oh God,
d20 and your perception.
I do not have a perception.
Oh, sorry, not perception. So that would be wisdom.
Oh God, damn it!
Is it a negative?
Yes, it's my only negative. He's not very smart. Okay.
Mm. He's pretty. That's what we call a himbo.
All right.
Him whore.
Give me 1 second here. Oh look, I also have a 0 on my wisdom. All right.
Bro,
Okay. So, um, so as names,
You can do it.
Crim.
Ember.
As Crim is like paying attention to Ember and just kind of like and kind of just like conversing with Ember and playing with him a little bit. Talia hears something a little ways off and looks in this direction. And let's see. Give me 1 second.
Oh, man, that dice landed right on top of Albert. If only.
Ah, shoot. I'm so good at this, guys. Okay. Let's see. All right. All of a sudden, she turns to see, or she turns her head towards this direction of the arrows, and all of a sudden, two arrows come out of nowhere, and one shoots her and hits her in the shoulder. Crim, I need you to roll also roll a dexterity check.
D20.
plus your D20 plus your dexterity.
Finally.
Nice. All right. So let me see. Okay. So yeah, so first you see Talia get hit, kind of nicked, at least nicked on the shoulder. It just barely like kind of sticks into her like bicep area a little bit, and not like super deep either. Crim sees this and he dodges the arrow that kind of follows up, and kind of tackles Talia to the ground, dodging the arrow and kind of protecting her as well. Like, Talia goes, "Ah, fuck, god damn! Like, I'm pretty sure we're being attacked. Help!"
So Brutus starts barking and wakes Idella up.
Could I throw Ember? Is that a
Oh God!
I mean,
actionable
you can,
move? Not right now. I'm just asking.
You can, but I don't know if that'll do too much, but you can try.
We're all trying to throw our animals.
As she screams this, an individual comes over here. Kind of heading towards, like, heading into the clearing, kind of with her bow drawn and aimed towards them originally. Seeing this in the kind of dark, Talia makes a fireball in her hand and shoots it at the fire pit, lighting it ablaze again and kind of waking you guys up.
Idella's already like running towards you guys because Brutus is barking.
Okay, so Idella's coming this way, and so the light does.
I guess she should be screaming too. Sorry.
Yeah.
Get up!
Get the fuck up!
Mm-hmm.
There's also
I'm awake.
there's also an individual
Struggling to
here
get out of the sleeping bag.
that's going to attempt to go towards. Actually, It's gonna attempt to like come up behind Adela over here. Another one is gonna come from over here to try to attack Beheld, and 2 more over here to attack Gallant and Jekin. So
Is there a
I
way
need...
for you to color the enemies, please? That's
Yes.
not
Yeah.
cyan.
Hold on. Let me just figure out how to erase things again because I'm bad.
Use the arrow at the top, and then you scan over it, and you just tap delete on your keyboard.
I can't do that. I think I messed up on the... I'm just gonna remove all the text really quick. Sorry. I'm so good at this, guys.
You're doing great.
Yeah, you're doing fine, hon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
You're doing really good.
Thank you. Okay,
I
so...
almost did that.
You are amazing.
Come, Dave.
It's cold.
Okay, so...
It is cold.
Let's see.
Wait,
So... Crim and Ember are over here. I'm gonna just use the colors.
Cozy.
Um...
Apparently Cozy's trying to wake me up.
Idella is right
Sure.
here, running towards them.
Bets.
Let's see. Beheld is here. Albert is right here. Thank you. That helps. Thank you very much. And then Matt is right about
Oh.
here.
Thank you.
So, the enemies, I'll just have them as like
That's a lot.
the brightest bright red. So one's coming here. One is here. One is here. The other here, and the other here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, hold on. Let me figure this out because it's my first time doing this. Okay, so this enemy is going to attempt to attack Idella. I need you to roll roll dexterity for me.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Not yet.
Okay.
This is this is the surprise round because nobody knows what the heck is happening.
And you said with what?
Dexterity. for this
Dex.
one.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Mhm.
pull up my sheet real quick. So I'm doing like 20 different things at once.
Yeah, same.
You said Dex. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Damn. Okay.
Cool. All right. Beheld, Gallant, and Jekin. I need you also to roll dexterity checks as well.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, my stats. Heavenly Father, let's go.
Very
Oh
nice.
my god.
Very nice. And then Jekin.
So I'd roll and then add 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not if you get a 20.
You,
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
7.
All
Okay.
right. So, Idella, unfortunately, does not see, like, doesn't realize that,
Oh, quick question.
this.
Do I need a roll
yes.
for Brutus?
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Solid.
God.
Solid.
Damn.
Burp in the
That's,
wind.
that's
The
some
burp
depth
in
to
the wind.
What's that smell?
For Brutus, I'm gonna have you roll.
Must have been Raymond.
I'm gonna have Brutus also roll for dexterity as well.
Okay.
Oh my god! Just real quick. If we get Raymond speaking, can Tasha voice Raymond?
Once maybe.
Absolutely not. That's the voice of the wind. I'm whispering. No.
Whispers in the wind, guys.
I'm
Did you hear that?
whispering.
The wind will never voice their frenemy.
Fuck you, Wind.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
Brutus
Okay.
Brutus rolled a 9.
So unfortunately, because even though Brutus is focused on following is focused on following
Idella.
Idella over here, and they're kind of running over towards I keep circling my thing over in this area to aid these guys. Both of them are so like they literally just woken up. They're a little bit drowsy, and they're so focused that they don't realize that a something a big humanoid thing comes out of the shadows and goes to um swipe. Give me 1 second here. And
Sort of
all of the
use the
sheets.
headset.
All right. And this bigger humanoid figure goes to swing, and it just kind of clung off of Idella's armor, not dealing any damage, but just she's pretty tough and manages to kind of shake off that attack. Idella focuses her attention and sees that there is a giant, like approximately 8-foot tall man with kind of like with a war hammer kind of in his hands, just kind of looking down on her, um, smiling somewhat entertainingly.
Oh damn.
Um, Beheld, your elf ears hear a little bit of movement behind you, and you manage to dodge right as something comes down right where you were sleeping, and your cats also follow you, as if in sync with you. It now I gotta look at. I'm trying to do all sorts of different things. Oh yeah. So you hear this clunk right on top of the root that you were kind of like leaning against on a tree, and there's just kind of like a decent sized dent and a big huge mace ball, right where you were before. Jekin, you are still kind of waking up and are just like trying to be, and your eyes are squinted, and you're just like, what's happening? And all of a sudden, something tiny, like just something very small and kind of nimble, jumps onto your back and starts kind of scratching at you. Give me 1 second here. Do. And it kind of hits you in the head. It kind of like slaps you on top of the head a little bit, and goes kind of thing. And you deal 3 points of, or you get dealt 3 points of damage from this little thing that's attacking you. Gallant, you manage to, you also hear something kind of in the bushes behind you, and you manage to dodge before something pounces where you sit, where you were laying prior, and all of you everybody kind of looks around and realizes that you guys are being attacked now. Jekin realizes that there's a little goblin guy that's on top of him and he manages to grab his arm and just like throw him off. He probably lands right about there. There's also the one that was by Gallant is also a goblin. The one over by Beheld is a half-orc, and this one here is considered a Goliath, and this one here is a half-high elf. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Roll
D20.
d20.
Means roll a d20.
Please, for the love of mother. Okay.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh wait, I need a roll for Brutus too.
Yes.
Yeah, fun fact, Brutus has character feet, so he can fight. Damn, okay, cool.
Or Brutus, dude.
Oh,
Okay,
Brutus.
poor Brutus. Okay. Give me 1 second as I record all of the rolls. Un momento, por favor.
Oh yeah, you gotta roll for the enemies too.
I gotta roll for all of the other ones. Okay. So. Okay, so.
That sounds good right now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds good.
So hold on.
Nope, we're doing it.
Sorry.
1, 2.
Whisper in the Wind loves queso. Bye. Sorry.
Well, while she's recording that, so you tried mango habanero like wings for the first time because I got them. Took 2 bites after I was eating 3 in and said, "Oh no, I made a mistake."
Oh no.
For spice?
Yeah, she can't handle spice.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you, first of all.
Oh no, I was 3
Sorry.
wings in. I was in heaven.
The wind can handle a lot of heat, and mango habanero is.
I mean, yeah, the wind's hot sometimes.
The wind is spicy. The
I
wind
have
loves
a lot
spice.
of things
Mango
to
habanero is
record.
one
Give
of
me
my
just
favorite.
one. Converse
Mango-
amongst yourself. Give me just 1 moment.
Mango habanero is too sweet
The
and not always
Uh,
spicy enough.
Wingstop, fuck, what is it called? The sweet Korean spicy wings. Oh my god.
Yes.
I
Oh, they
think
have
we're.
Wingstop in this world too?
I hate Wingstop.
I think we're
full well
supposed to
admit.
talk about the thing.
Hmm.
Are we?
The West Wing store. I don't fucking know.
The wind wing.
And the wind is very
Wind.
is blowing really hard right now.
The wind doesn't appreciate.
How are we supposed to
The wind-
conversate with each other when we're like, I'm a football field away from you right now.
The wind
That is
prefers
true.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
People, the others can.
Yes.
Talk.
Oh, that's how big this is?
Oh, I heard that before.
It's not a football field away.
Well,
Um,
you're not a football field away. However, I do have the power of telepathy.
Telepathy. Telepathy.
Tel-
Telepath. Telepathy.
Telepathy.
I'm gonna call it that now. You can't stop me.
I'm gonna figure out a better way to record
I'm
all of
fucking
this stuff.
dead.
I'm a bod. I used woods. It's like when that one bard was T-Pain rhymed Wisconsin.
What?
You leave Tallahassee Pain out of this.
Anyway,
Sorry. It's a lot. I'm gonna
That's-
figure out a better way to do this, I promise.
Surprised you didn't just do roll d20 and just select the how many you wanted to roll, and then just threw it at others, like the enemies.
I honestly should have, but I made it harder on myself.
They're at him doing dishes anyway.
No, you're not. Shut up.
He's definitely
Okay.
righteous.
God dang it, Pat.
All right, so Jekin, you're at the top. What would you like to do?
I would like to do up to. I would like to use the death drum.
Okay.
1 through 6. I would like to get 6, hopefully, but
Okay, so okay, roll a d6 for me. Okay, 4, and then flip a coin. Just do a.
Where's-
I think it's just roll d20 or roll d2.
I don't see a D2 here.
Just
There's only D4.
let's see. Hold on.
A D2 is just not like flip a coin.
Yeah, it's just flip a coin, but I don't know. I thought that there was a way to flip a coin here.
For some reason it won't.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, so yeah, just write slash roll and then D2.
Did I do it?
Yes. Okay. So, okay. So you're gonna deal 4 damage to the I'm guessing the goblin.
Yes, the little goblin. Little shit.
The little goblin that's here. All right. So, you stand up and grab your scythe guitar, and you do just kind of like a kind of strum. About 4 times, and each strum sends a little wave to the goblin and just kind of like scratches him up, dealing 4 damage to the goblin. Okay. Do you want to move away from said goblin, or what do you want to move away? What do you want to do?
I would want to move closer to who's closest to me, Gallant. Just
Gallant
so
and Matthias.
I would
Okay.
move closer to them since I guess I'm further away.
Okay, so so you and Gallant are kind of moving towards like where Matthias is, kind of in the range of the fire. Okay. That will end your turn. Next up is the Goliath that's over here. That's over here with Idella. He just kind of laughs and is like, "You're tiny." And he goes to a attack. Let me see what the attacks are. Oh, first of all. And he actually rolled a 6, so he technically misses his attack. He is. You can tell that he's kind of been drinking a little bit, and he's just like he kind of has like a stupid smile on his face, and he goes to like raise his warhammer, and you just manage, like, you kind of like telegraph it and are able to like step to the side, and it just smashes down onto the ground, a little ways away from you, and he's like, "Dang, you're fast." Just kind of in a drunken stupor. That will end his turn. Beheld, you're up next.
Right. On a
Less.
d20 plus 4.
What do you want to do? So you're right here, and you're well, you're right here now. The closest enemy to you is the red dot that's kind of above you here. This half orc. And he has like kind of a mace, and he kind of comes out into the light. Right about here. What would you like to do?
Can I pull out my dagger?
I assume that you already have your daggers out once you moved.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll swift kick to push the target back.
Okay. Roll a d20, please.
With modifier now.
Um,
What do you mean?
no, just roll to see if you actually make contact.
Oh, yeah.
To see if your attack works.
That
Oof.
didn't work.
Okay. Well, so you start to like you go to about to do kind of like a swift one of your swift kick moves, and the gravel is a little bit loose under you, and you accidentally slip underneath, and are now kind of like laying on the floor a little bit. If you want, you can get up and move. Or you can stay on the floor. Up to you.
Yeah, I'd like to try to flank him.
Okay.
Push
so...
myself up and
Okay. All right, and that'll end your turn. Let's see. All right, and he's actually up next. So, I'm gonna have, let's see. All right, so, when you try to flank the half orc here, he tries to swing at you again with the mace, and just you barely dodge it. Like it passes your nose by like a centimeter. Like it was very close to hitting you. And he's like, he just kind of smirks at you, and he's like, "Damn, I knew you won the fighting competition, but I didn't think that you were actually somewhat proficient in dodging." And he just kind of smirks and kind of backs up and kind of faces you, faces across from you, so right about here. And that'll end his turn. He's kind of faced towards you. Who's up next? Gallant, you're up next.
Just to show everyone else the capability, I'm using gun.
Okay.
Flexing.
What
Got
are,
it.
who are you going after?
The thing right next to me. They're like.
This one?
So yeah, so I just moved. Yeah.
Okay. You moved over to where Tekken is, and
Yes.
you go to shoot. Okay. Roll a d20 for me, please.
No mods?
No, just to see if it hits.
Nice.
All right, and that does hit. So, go ahead and roll. Let me see what your ability is. All right.
D4.
Yeah, just roll a d4. All right. So, So as you are as Jekken kind of pulls up against you, you turn around and pull out your gun and see this little tiny goblin. But even though it's tiny, you still take careful aim with your professional job. You're able to get in sight and aim and shoot, and everybody sees just this like very quick ray of light just go through the air um, and pierce this goblin. It hits him in like kind of the in the arm area, and just like it's just a straight burn hole through his arm. Um, and he gets so 3, that would be 14 damage to the goblin. So I can math.
I have a
I'll
question.
figure. Yes.
Because obviously Gallant is not from this world and not used everybody else is not used to the sound of the gunshot. Would that
This is actually, it's not going to be like actually a loud sound because it's more energy based. It may have
Okay.
kind of like a kind of like an energy gun kind of sound, but like kind of on the quieter side since it's a pistol, but it kind of like everybody hears like this and kind of like a laser sound flying through the air, which throws everybody off. Everybody is just like, what the fuck was that?
Okay.
Sorry. Also, hello, Raid. Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah,
Oh,
Whispers in the wind. Hello,
Whispers in the wind.
Raiders. Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
welcome.
Hello.
I purposely made a welcome message for the Raiders.
Welcome to the chaos.
My bad.
I
It's just
appreciate
Whisper in the wind. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm AKA Tasha. Whisper in the wind. Bye.
it.
All right. So you you shot your gun. Do you want to move anywhere or do anything else after your attack?
No.
Okay. Then you'll stay there. That ends your turn. Albert, you're up next. You are right
Right.
here, in between the goblin that was attacking Jekken and the half orc that is attacking.
Jekkin's attack failed, right?
No, I did. I hit him.
No,
You
he did
hit
hit him. Yeah.
Okay, that's
How
right.
dare you?
I couldn't remember. All right. That's just a little goblin thing, and I think you can handle that. And I also noticed the orc that's attacking the elf, so I'm going to run over to the elf and position myself for an attack on the orc.
Okay. Well, you're pretty close. You're like right. You can run up to like there. You're pretty close to the orc, anyways.
So I will
And
attack with my spear.
okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me to see if it hits.
Okay. Wow.
All right. So, you are also still kind of waking up, and you run over to help your half elf friend, and you take your spear, and again, you're still waking up, so your eyes are still somewhat half closed, and you go to attack the half orc, but unfortunately you miss and you hit it into the tree, and it stays stuck there for a moment. That will end your turn. Krim, you are up.
The one who's coming at us is an archer, right?
Yes.
I think I want to use my firewall
Okay.
to shroud us, and I want to do it. Let me do it in. I'll do it in this like yellow. This like mustard yellow for. Oh no, there's orange
Okay.
somewhere.
Go for it.
I want to like
Oh.
because we're like on top of each other, right? Like I tackled you to the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah. We're like right next to each other. We're actually like we're closer to each other. I have it. I wish they had an eraser, man. That would be cool. So
And
like,
what is the distance for it?
that is a good question. I need to figure out the distance part. I would say that's kind of accurate.
Like this?
Yeah. So like, so from here to here, it's about 40-ish feet.
All right, so I'll do it more out this way to cover us, so we can move. Me and you, I guess I'll lift you up and move us closer to the party.
Okay. So you want to have it like kind of like right here, kind of blocking the archer.
Yeah, like
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So that way Idella can. I know Idella's looking at the Goliath, but if she looks over her shoulder or Brutus looks this way, they can still see us.
Yes. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So you want to use firewall?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know what D that is. To be honest with
That's okay. Just flip roll a d2 for me. You're successful because you're not like actually fully attacking the person. You're just kind of putting it in front, in between.
you. Of
Okay.
course.
All right. So you're good. That's fine. So you put up a firewall in between the archer and Talia and yourself and Crypt. What would you like to do after you put up the firewall?
Can Krim carry Talia?
Yes. Make a strength check.
Strength.
Don't
D20?
trip.
D20 and
Hey, listen.
D20 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, of course.
Okay. Kind of similar to when you were carrying the carrying Matthias. She's like you struggle a little bit because she's like a regular size compared to like a dwarf. But like she is able to like get up. She just is kind of like holding her shoulder where the arrow shot her. And she's like, well, shit, this she's just she just kind of says to Krim, man, first night and we're already being attacked. That this is just great, awesome. She just seems more annoyed than like in super pain. But she appreciates your help in getting up, and you said you wanted to move towards the camp, right?
Yeah. Do I have any action surges or anything like that right now?
I'm sorry?
Do I have any action surges or anything like that right now?
I mean, you have movement. You're able to like move a little ways.
I'm using that to go to the party, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That's what I'll use it for.
Okay, so let's say you get to right about there. All right, that'll end your turn. Puppy, I know you want my attention, but I am very busy right now. All right, Idella, you are up.
Okay. I'm currently facing the Goliath, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So the Goliath is now right here, kind of looking down at you.
Okay.
And he is, like I said, he's kind of like in a bit of a drunken stupor, and a little bit. You can see him kind of swaying a little bit back and forth with kind of like a smile on his face, though,
Okay.
like he's having a good time.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think I'll need to use that. I'm gonna
Okay.
swing at him with my Morning Star.
Okie dokie. Roll a d20 to see if it hits.
Sure. Do I not have a shield anymore?
I thought you did.
It's
I
not.
put it there.
It's not my
Oh.
thing.
My bad.
No, you're fine.
You're right. Oh wait, no, there is. You do have a shield. It says it's just part of your armor.
Oh, I see it. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you. Alright, roll d20. Good God. Okay.
All right. So you swing and with your morning star, and the Goliath, his skin is a little bit thicker than normal, as well as him wearing um a little bit of leather to protect him.
Mhm.
So when you swing your morning star, it unfortunately doesn't do any damage and just
Okay.
bounces off of him.
Okay.
Would you like to move away?
Yeah, I would like to move back. What's my move? Do I have movement? Like a limit
I don't
for
have any movement speeds at the moment
Okay.
because I didn't think about that either.
No, you're fine. I just want to make sure that I'm. I'll move about 10 feet back.
Okay, sounds good. Kind of towards like
Yeah, towards Krim and
Towards-
Talia.
Okay, sounds good.
I just want to make it apparent we lost TJ.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
Why don't we take a break while we get him back? That way I can also.
Oh,
Oh, who was that?
Hold on.
Gums?
Yeah, that was Gums.
Why don't we take a break so that I can go get a drink and
Okay.
take a breath, and we can get TJ back on.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
That's with me.
I will set us to BRB then.
Sounds
Rocket League,
good.
here I come.
Thanks.
I'm
Okay.
technically on a roll too. My blanket has
rolling right
sushi
now.
on it.
Okay, welcome back. I needed a break, and so did everybody else, but especially me. Okay. So,
DJ Matt, you here?
Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
oh shoot, yeah, we should have made sure that everybody was back.
Matt?
I thought he was still here and he was just muted. My bad.
Matthias?
Oh my God.
Matt?
Tanamor?
Little man.
Love you?
Little man!
Look, man.
Little Matt.
Little
Alright, well,
man.
he is gonna be the enemy is gonna be first, and then he'll come up. So I'll say a little bit here. So um the where did my thing go? Hold on. So the enemy that's over here moves up a little bit, a little bit towards the fire, next to the fire, to kind of get a better picture of what's going on. And she sees this the fight between Beheld and the half
Well,
orc.
What?
Sorry.
Yes.
No,
Hi.
you're fine,
Welcome
Matt.
back.
Don't
You're
worry.
good. You're good. That was our bad. We should have waited until everybody was here, so I'm sorry. So she moves and she yells from across the way to the half orc, Core, you better kick his ass. And Beheld, you recognize that voice. And as the fire next to her kind of illuminates, you notice that it's Isabella.
No.
Wow,
You
plot twist.
you realize that it's Isabella Rossellini. And you look at the half orc and recognize him from the fighting competition, and her just like um, running off with him and stuff.
So I'm,
At best.
so I'm pretty angry.
Well, now that you're realizing that you know
They've been
Isabella
following us
is
the whole
here.
time. Specifically me, I guess.
She's just like, Core, you better kick it. The Core is the half orc.
You're saying
Like,
Half orc.
You're
Core,
s-
you better kick his ass.
You're saying core, right?
Kor.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Yep. He we have plans with those winnings that he won. And Core just kind of looks at her and he's like, "Don't worry, he's even though he won, he's not the best fighter." Isabella smirks and she shoots an arrow at Beheld to see if she can help what's his name? Core. In his battle. And she completely fumbles. She she tries to go for one of her arrows, but it kind of falls and fumbles onto the ground. And so she tries to pick it up, but while she's trying to pick it up, she accidentally slides on some gravel as well, and then kind of face plants. And that will end her turn. Matthias, you're up.
What she gets.
Okay. Um. So I'm in the vicinity of Jekken and
Jekken and
Gallant.
yes, Jekken and Gallant.
God damn it! How did you all add your fucking pictures?
Magic.
I just clicked the thing and dragged it over.
Son of a bitch.
I can't move it, but I dragged it over.
Wait, dragged it from where?
The book section.
I'm going to just attack with my hatchet.
Okay. You want to attack the goblin that's closest to you?
Yes.
Okay. Roll to see if it hits. D20. Oof.
And
Man, these rolls are great.
I
guys.
want to put my D20 on a timeout, please.
We're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna like die before we even start.
All right. Matthias, you go to reach your hatchet, but you realize that like
oh, I realized I'm still a snake. Damn it.
yeah, actually.
That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
You realize that you're still a snake, and so you can't
Go for
attack.
the
You cannot
ankles.
attack with your hatchet. Would you at least like to do a little bit of movement? That you aren't able to attack because it took you a moment to realize that you were a snake, and you were just like, "Where's my hatchet?" And then you're just like, "Oh wait, I'm a snake. I can't really do much." But you can move a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I'd really want to move to. Already. I'll move south a
You
bit
can stay where you
towards
want
the
you can stay where you want, and or you can change back to your like original form.
Does that cost anything?
Changing back.
Yeah, is it an extra action?
Well, yeah, I mean that could count as like his movement action.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, you change
Stay
back
where I
into
am,
your
but change back to dwarf.
All right, you change back to your dwarven form, and this time you're able to grab your axe and your hatchet and get it ready. That will end your turn. Oh boy. All right. Now it's my turn. So Talia is with
Grim.
can't words. Thank you, Krim. And she's just like, that bitch shot an arrow at me, and she kind of with her good arm, she creates like a little fire in her hand, and goes to shoot a fireball at Isabella. Sorry. Oof.
Bro.
Okay. But from the pain,
Happening.
like she's starting to feel a little bit of the pain from the arrow that's in kind of like her shoulder arm area, and like as soon as she goes to like throw the ball, it all of a sudden like she stops, and the fire kind of dissipates, and she kind of clutches where the arrow is. She's just like, fuck, god damn it. Oh, this hurts. This is stupid. Okay. And that will end her turn because she's slowly kind of moving with Krim. Man, we're rolling amazingly, guys. All right.
I'm really
Next
hope-
up is the goblin.
We're all just fumbling.
I'm just hoping Brutus
Next-
rolled better than I do.
Next up is the goblin.
What a successful ambush.
Who's over here. And he will move in to attack Matthias. Let's see here.
Bring it, bitch.
You say bring it, bitch, and he jumps onto you, but to like kind of, and he has like kind of a little knife out, and he jumps onto you, but you just manage to like pull his arm and just throw him back back where he came from. So he is still back over here.
Tossed him like
He-
one of those stones.
Seriously.
That ends his turn. The goblin that was attacking Jekin is going to try to attack Jekin again as well. This time he has kind of like this wooden club, and he just kind of like goes, "Ah!" and he goes to like charge and swing at Jekin. And he completely he like misjudges the distance and swings a little too soon and misses Jekin. So he like and just kind of like falls right in front of Jekin right here. That will end his turn. All right, and then we have Brutus.
God. I hope he doesn't.
What does Brutus want to do?
I think he's gonna try to bite the giant's or the Goliath's like ankle or shin.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll d20 to see if it hits.
Okay.
I love how the dog would usually be the most aware of its
Oh
surroundings.
my god,
Oh,
bro!
Our whole squad is useless.
You're
Brutus.
doing great, you
Hey,
guys.
for once, I'm actually doing pretty decent.
Did I eat all the good rolls?
Yeah, you did. Stop it.
All right. Brutus goes to go like kind of growls and goes to nom on his on the Goliath's leg, but he just kind of like pushes him off
Question.
off to the side. Doesn't hurt him. He just kind of like shakes him off and like moves him away.
Question.
Yes.
So I'm seeing dice roll 1 through 5, 6 through 10, 11 through 15, 16 through 20. What is that? How do you have this set up for that?
So for Brutus, let me go to your page. Hold on. So for Brutus, what I'd have him do if the attack did hit, like if it was successful,
Okay.
then you would roll a d20 and whatever number that is in that dice roll range
Okay.
is the attack.
Okay. I
the
just wanted
attack
to make
damage.
sure. I'm gonna say.
Yeah. All right, so that ends Brutus's turn. We are back up
Oh.
at the top with Jekin.
I want to move Brutus as
Oh,
well.
sorry. Yeah, yes, move Brutus. Sorry, you can move Brutus. Does he move back to you?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right, now we're back up at the top. Jekin, you are up.
Okay. I would like to do. Well, I can't. I guess it's not. I can't use inspiration right now. I'd have to use inspiration for somebody else's turn, right?
I mean, you can use inspiration. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to think how. You can use inspiration as like your as like if you don't move, like you can use that as like an extra movement as well as like and you can do an attack as well. So
Yeah.
like say you want to inspire somebody and then do an attack, that's about all you can do, but you wouldn't be able to like move away from that attack.
So can I do reanimate the dead and inspiration?
Who do you want to inspire?
Since I will inspire well, I'll inspire Muffin because the rolls have been
I appreciate it.
Okay.
haven't
So
been great.
Muffin, on a roll of your choosing, you can have a D4 at your disposal.
Okay.
To add to your like your modifier.
Okay, I just added that to my my notes for this.
Okay.
And now I have to roll a d10 for the reanimation.
Now you have to. So
Well, who's
so if you want
reanimating?
to that is true. What are you reanimating? Because there is no dead
something has to
around.
die.
No,
Oh,
Yeah.
you
She's animated dead.
nobody's died
That is
yet.
Nobody has died yet.
Okay,
And there
that's
are
fine.
no undead around, unfortunately. So you cannot use reanimate the dead.
Okay, well I'll just use
Wait,
Hmm.
could he reanimate the? I forgot what we killed, the boar or the deer.
But we ate it.
No.
You know,
But
Anyway,
you guys
it just
ate.
comes
But
alive
you
right
ate
in the
it.
next
You can
So
reanimate.
no.
You can.
Burst out
You
of
can.
my stomach.
You can
No.
You can reanimate a skeleton, can't you?
We
Yeah,
already
that's-
housed the bones for a later time.
All right, fair enough.
I'll do Death Song.
Okay.
Just a rib cage flying around.
All right. I need you to roll a d20 to see if it hits.
Oh,
God damn it, dude. What the fuck is
Jeez.
happening? Grim, what did you roll earlier?
I don't know
I rolled
what's
good
happening.
Okay.
actually. That was the issue. I rolled well, and it threw everyone off.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll agree to that.
well, that would be rolling. That would be a strength, right? Or would it be something else in my modifier?
Yeah, we're
No,
not
that
doing
would
the
just
hits
be
left mod.
yeah, that would just be to see if the attack actually hits. That
Okay.
would be so basically we're rolling against the enemy's armor class, which
Okay.
guys, it's not that much. It's pretty medium.
Bro, we're doing our best here.
Sorry. I know. I am so sorry. Okay, so because he's a little bit tiny, and he's kind of like somewhat close up now, you for some reason aren't able to judge the distance, and you do your death song just a little bit too high and miss the attack on the goblin, and he just goes Eep! His name is Eep, by the way.
He heard it, but he couldn't feel it, you know?
All
It's
right.
not
Do
into
you
your
want
music,
to
dude.
do you want to stay where you are, or do you want to?
Uh,
Yeah, actually, you have to stay.
yeah.
All right. Next up is the Goliath. So he is gonna be right here still. He's gonna follow Idella and try to swing his warhammer again. But I'm gonna roll with disadvantage because he is drunk. He rolled an 11 both times, which does not hit Idella. So he swings his warhammer again. He swings his warhammer, and it just barely whiffs you, Idella. You can feel the breeze, but it does not hit you whatsoever.
Okay.
Let's see. And he just again, he kind of like looks around and he's just smiling, having a good time. And he sees Matthias out of the over by the fire, and he's like, "Little man, I want to challenge you to the strength competition again. I want a rematch." You recognize that this is the Goliath that won second place in the strength competition that you had won the day before.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, okay,
Dumb
that will
brute.
end. Sorry?
Dumb brute.
Punch him in the
He just
balls.
he just kind of
You could
laughs and
never
he
defeat him.
smiles and
Good old
laughs a
dick
very
twist.
hearty laugh. Beheld, what would you like to do?
I'd like to say to Core that he deserves her.
Your goddamn Core smiles and he's like, "You're goddamn right. I'm a lucky man because of her."
And I'd like to I'd like to use my dagger.
Okay.
And that has the extra ability to stun with a coin flip. Oop, who left?
That's Tasha.
Oh.
The wind is
So-
left.
So am I rolling the d20, right?
Yeah, roll a d20 to see if it hits.
Get it? Yeah, baby.
Oh my
Thank
goodness,
God.
it actually hits.
And
All
then
right.
Fuck, I'm
that
gonna roll
hits.
bad now.
So, hold on, where is it? So, roll a d4.
and a d2.
Yeah, roll a d4 and a d2.
Oh, well,
The
Well-
D2 you have to enter manually.
yeah, okay. Isn't it d4 plus d4 for damage? With my dex mod or no?
you just roll
Okay.
roll a d4 right
Okay.
now. Okay, so that's gonna be 7 points of damage. And then roll your d2 to see if it stuns.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
two.
it does stun. All right. So so Core is so Beheld goes in and stabs manages to stab Core's kind of shoulder, dealing a little bit of damage. And he's just a little bit surprised at how fast he moved and is in shock and is now stunned, so he can't really move, which is convenient because his next turn, because it's his turn next. Give me just 1 second.
You said 7 damage plus stun, right?
7, yes.
Yeah.
So,
It's correct. We just type that right under the roll.
oh, that's gonna be a while. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say that because he is stunned, he is not able to make his move. So we'll go on to Gallon.
Okay. Am I allowed to know the health of the enemies?
No.
Okay. I will. I will. I'll use sword on the
Okay.
little fucker again that I shot in the arm.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
Heavenly Father. Oh,
No,
Yeah,
thank
right.
God.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, so that definitely hits.
We're all waking up a little bit.
Just go ahead and flip a do a D2. to see
Flip a
which
coin.
yeah.
Heads or tails?
What? How do you do that?
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Cool.
You gotta do
So
r/.
where did it go?
I wonder why it
Where
doesn't
did it
show the coin
go?
on the.
Can you like
Okay,
flip
Yeah.
the coin?
so I know, I don't know why it does. I don't know why. So so you take out your sword and brandish it and manage to like do kind of like a downward slash and manage to have a gash kind of across his across the goblin's chest. He's still doing okay, but he's starting to get a little rundown.
Okay.
What would you like to? Would you like to stay there or move?
I will move. Where's my pencil? I will move over here.
I don't know where here is. Oh, there. Okay, cool. Okay, so over towards towards the tieflings and towards Idella.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. I'll end that turn. Albert, you're up.
You know.
I'm going to attack that menacing half orc with piercing strikes.
All right.
And you
Roll a
have
d20
advantage.
to see if it hits.
Wait,
And yeah, and actually, and roll with roll 2d20 and take the higher of the two. Because he is stunned currently. Okay.
Gee.
So, unfortunately, even with him being stunned, you are still getting out of your sleepiness,
Jeez.
and you go to strike him, and unfortunately hit the
Not.
trees once again with your strikes. Unfortunately, you miss both of them.
Thanks
would
for
you
the
like to-
attempt, Albert.
You're doing great,
I
sweetie.
can't seem to get my
You're
bearings.
doing great. All right, Krim, you're up.
Krim, this might sound really mean, but can you
Uh.
please roll poorly so the rest of us can actually roll decent?
Damn.
No.
That's how that works.
That's what I'm noticing.
Um,
Yeah, there's no karmic die here.
is there a distance for my fireball?
No, but it is ranged attack. I
Okay.
will say that.
I would like to aim at the half orc.
Okay.
D20 as always.
Yes.
Yeah. Get out of here. Here. Sorry, I have a modifier on. 9.
Okay.
Number 9.
Unfortunately, a 9 is not gonna hit. You throw your fireball, and
Wait, at the half orc, he has advantage.
oh yes, actually roll one more time. You're right. Thank you.
Please, guys.
I forgot about stun.
Please. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom.
Oh my god. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good at that.
Do
That
it.
one is
Okay.
so scary.
I'm
That
sorry,
one-
but
Terrifying.
so I know that 20s count as critical hits. Are we counting 19s as critical hits? I don't know.
You're the
for
master.
those.
This is
I'm-
your world.
All right.
We're just living in it.
Yeah, you could do it for like a 10% chance.
Flip a coin to see if do a D2 to see if you can do a crit. 2 if you okay, you got a 2. All right, so you get a critical hit. Okay, so because
is it
because the
fireball?
half orc is stunned, you you are able to conjure a fire in your hand and kind of build it up a little bit. and throw a fireball right at the half orc. Where is your character sheet?
The base damage for it is 1d4. I don't know
Okay,
about
so
what crit adds to it.
Yeah.
so go ahead and roll. Excuse me. Roll a d4. Okay, so 1, and then add so 7, and then flip a coin as well. So okay, so 7 plus 1 is 8, and then plus 3, so that's going to be 11 damage to the half orc. So okay. All right, so he is also now like the fireball hits him pretty much like boom, right in the side, and he is also a little bit on fire. So he is dealt he's dealt an extra like flame damage as well. And because of the impact, he gets a little like he hits his head on against one of the trees and does a little bit of gets a little bludgeoning damage. Do you want to move anywhere or stay where we are?
I think I want to move. I'll move my little guy.
Okay.
I'll move here to kind of seal like. I'll move us here
Okay.
because I'm still carrying you, I guess.
Yeah.
Here, just like a little closer, so it completes like the wall of like the party.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. That's Crim's turn. Idella, you're up.
Oh god, I'm not ready.
I rolled well, so
Oh, don't forget, I gave you the inspiration.
I'm gonna
Yes,
use.
you do have-
I'm gonna try to use it for when I attack. So I'm gonna. Let's see. What do I have? I'm gonna fire my crossbow
Okay.
at the Goliath.
Okay.
So roll a d20.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do. So I'll roll that, and then I'll do. Or hold on. Plus d4. Does that work?
Yep.
16.
All right. Yes, that hits. All
Yay!
right, so go ahead and roll for damage.
Says 8 to 9. Flip a coin.
Yeah, so roll a d2.
Okay. Did I not do that right? There we go. Okay.
Yep. Okay, so so it looks like you deal 9 damage. We'll subtract that. Okay. All right. So you take out your crossbow, and with the inspiration from your bard friend, who just kind of did a little bit of a who you were so inspired by like his musical moves that he was doing over there, that it gave you kind of like some concentration to aim very carefully and shoot at the Goliath. It does hit his one of his shoulders as well and deals the 9 damage. Would you like to move anywhere?
No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay, hold your ground. All right, sounds good. Next up is Isabella. She moves around to over here, kind of to kind of see a better view of everybody here. She is still very like salty towards Beheld, and really wants Core to win his fight. So she aims once again at Beheld, and let's see. and unfortunately for her, it does miss. She shoots, and it like just hits one of the trees next to him. Not even close to hitting him whatsoever. She's like, God fucking damn it. And she has a little bit more, and she'll move back over towards the fire just a little bit. Matthias, you're up.
Okay. I feel okay. Goliath has teased me, but Adela is seems to be handling that situation a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Barely.
I'm gonna just try my hatchet on the same target as last time again.
Okay, roll to see if it hits. On that one, unfortunately, it does not hit. You pick up you actually have your hatchet, and you try and you move up close, but even though you're short, you're not really used to having things shorter than you. So you go to swing, but it's still a little bit too high. And it just barely misses the goblin, unfortunately.
Gah!
Jet.
Would you like to move back towards the party?
Yeah.
Okay, you move back towards the party and join everybody. Talia kind of Talia sees just has kind of like is glaring at like she like attempts to like pulls out the arrow in pain. She's just like, fuck, and she pulls it out, and she's like, I want to make this bitch pay. And she tries to fire another fireball at Isabella. Let's see. Huh. And again, because of all of the pain that she has in her shoulder from ripping out the arrow, she goes to throw it, and it dissipates because of the pain. And she's just like, God fucking damn it. Like, just like she you can tell that she's in pain, and blood kind of starts to flow from her wound as well now. That will and I will move back up kind of towards everybody else as well. We're about here. Kind of in between everybody. That will end Talia's turn. Alright, so the goblin that is closest to Gallant, he runs up, and he's going to attack him with his two he's dual wielding 2 daggers now. And he's going to try to like slash at you. Let's see what happens. And of course he misses. That's great.
At least the bad guys have just as bad a rolls.
Yep.
We're all just swinging around.
Yeah, he's
aimlessly.
just kind of like furiously swinging at like he's like kind of running at you, and he's like he's kind of like swinging his blades, but like they're nowhere close to you, and you just kind of stare at him. and he realizes that like you're not intimidated by his like little attack, and he kind of backs up a little bit. That'll end his turn. The one that's closest to Tekken is going to also try to swing at Tekken with his club and bonk him. He is going to hit. Yes. So the goblin that is close to Tekken is successful, and he just kind of he whacks at your side, and is going to deal. Hold on. Okay. He's gonna deal 4 points of damage to you, Jekken.
Ow!
He just kind of it hits your side. It doesn't like it does like hurt, but like it's not like
It's more
horrible.
annoying.
Yeah, it's more annoying for sure. Rather than more than anything. So so after he attacks, you kind of kick him away, and he backs up a little bit. It is Brutus's turn now.
Come on, Brutus.
So the closest is like Isabella, right?
Yes, I would
Yeah.
say Isabella or the Goliath. They're kind of in between.
In between, because she's here now, right?
Yeah, because the Goliath is probably like right about here, and she is right here.
Okay. Okay, then we'll go for the Goliath again. He's gonna go in for an attack.
Okay. Come on, Brutus.
God dang, man.
Dude.
All right. Same thing happens as before. He goes to kind of like he barks, and he goes to bite to nom on the ankle, and the Goliath just laughs, and he's just like and just kind of like pushes him away. He's like, puppy, pets him and just kind of like pushes him away. Brutus then runs back to you after his attack is not successful.
I'm so sad.
All right, back up to the top, Jekken. What we doing?
I'll use Scythe.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll for to see if it hits.
Okay.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ,
god!
man. What is happening?
Campaign
What is-
ends tonight.
Like,
Shut up!
almost every single roll has been like under a 5.
Oh my god!
Speak for yourself.
For hit, I mean, at least.
All right.
Grim's like, I'm the monster over here.
So you're not used to fighting tiny little goblins, and with your big scythe, you kind of use it and kind of swipe at the goblin, but it just goes right over his head because he's a little too short, and just whiffs him. Doesn't like he doesn't make it, and just it doesn't make contact whatsoever. It just flies over his head, and he kind of like looks over his head as the scythe passes over, and he's just like, there's an advantage to being short. And then you kind of move back a little bit. Let's see. Okay, Behold, you're up next.
Okay, let me ask you something. It says our other skills, do those all count as actions or extra actions? So like, because
Which one are you talking about?
So I have Fairy Fire. I don't know if it says if character misses attack, possibility to still hit.
So yes, that is true, but I also need you to remind me of it because I may not remember all of them.
Yeah.
So if that happens next time, just let me know that you have it so that we can do that.
Okay. I think it would be red. So I can cast Grasping Vines and then move.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Grasping Vines on Isabella.
Okay. So she is so he kind of turns his attention to Isabella and says a spell and kind of reaches his hands out towards her. And Isabella kind of like looks a little confused at him, and all of a sudden, like out of the ground, these vines just kind of like wrap around her and kind of not engulf her, but just kind of wrap around her, and she is not able to move. And she's just like, the hell, he's gonna kick your butt. We're gonna kill you. Fucking coward. Okay, so now that you have done that, what would you like to do next?
We also didn't talk about the longbow and how much damage it does.
Well, you're really close to him, so it wouldn't make sense for you to use a longbow when you're
Yeah, but no,
very
since
close.
he's stunned, I wanted to.
You want to back up and use it?
Well, I wanted to attack the Goliath.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That is a good point. Hold on, give me one second.
Yeah, so
I can.
he's all wrapped up. He's stunned, and then
Yeah. Give me 1 second here. I can figure that out.
So we should probably figure out how long the stun lasts.
My stun lasts for like 3 turns for my ability.
Oh.
Well, the cooldown's every 3
and they
turns.
have a chance to they'll have a chance to shake it off as well. We'll say that the longbow does same damage as the crossbow. 8 to 9 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So just roll to hit.
Yes. Roll to hit, please.
Hey.
You know what? That just barely hits.
Oh yeah.
All right. So
Roll.
since the half orc is since Core is stunned, he you move a little bit and focus your attention on the Goliath and take out your newly purchased longbow, aim, and manage to fire, and it hits kind of like his kind of bicep facing towards you. And can you do a D2, please?
What? Oh.
Okay. And that'll deal 9 points of damage. So
Cool.
he just kind of like he's like he kind of roars a little bit in pain, but just kind of shakes it off a little bit because he's still pretty big. All right. Core is gonna roll to see if he can get out of stun. He was successful at getting out of stun. Okay, and he was able to shake off. He kind of like shakes off the surprise of the stun, and then focuses his attention on you, and just moves closer to you, but he can't really attack you.
Okay.
Okay. Gallant, you're up.
Alright. Because I know that little fucker is low, I'm gonna do one last sword hit.
All right.
Okay, surely it won't, because the rest of you fucking curse me.
You all, every single one of
I need a little
one of
help
you
here.
is not used to rolling or is not used to fighting goblins whatsoever. Especially you, because especially Gallant, because he's never really seen a goblin before. And he tries to go swing his sword, but again, unfortunately misses. The goblin just kind of laughs and he's just like because like because he keeps like watching you guys miss all of your hits on this tiny goblin.
I'm in a towel and I'm still doing more damage than all of you.
Shut up.
Hey bro, I hit my first two.
You did, I guess.
All right, Gallant moves back towards the party. Albert, you're up.
All right. So I also have a question about my skill set.
Okay.
The concentration skill that I have, is that a quick skill or is that going to take up an action?
Which one? The concentration, you said?
Yeah.
I would say that you can do that as like an a bonus action. So you can do that beforehand. Before
I can do it before an attack?
yes, you can do it before an attack. If like I would say to do it when your attack hits. Because you don't want to you won't want to do that before and when you just in case you miss. So say it after you confirm that you hit your target.
Nice.
Does that make sense?
Yes. All right. So even though that half orc is not stunned anymore, I'm going to attack him again since I see he's trying to head back towards the elf.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll a d20.
What do you? Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, the attack that I'm using is the Fury Punches.
Okay.
What? Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Wait. That looks more like a 7. That matters, but why is it like that?
I have no idea. That does look very weird. But man, Roll20 really doesn't like you guys tonight.
I'm really tempted to pull up my own D20 and just use physical die because I'm getting so mad.
All right.
We got to work with it.
Albert, you again you move towards the half orc. But again, even after like a few actions, you're still like waking up and you're still kind of like groggy and you trip over a root and kind of faceplant into the ground. That ends your turn.
Do I still have a movement action or no?
Nope. You're on the ground.
Nope. Okay. Yeah.
All right, Prim, you're up.
Yeah.
I think I'm going. I can't use Fireball. It's still on one more cooldown. Fireball is on 2.
The fireball or firebolt?
Fireball.
Okay. We're not okay.
I think I'm gonna go with my sword on the Goliath.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to see if it hits.
Jesus Christ.
Life.
Hey, it's above a 5.
All right. Unfortunately, you draw your sword and you head towards the Goliath and you go to and you go to slash him, but he has enough leather on his like torso and kind of like thigh area, which is where you're kind of aiming. And um it doesn't do any damage. You do the strike, but nothing happens. He just kind of like is like, "Heh, that tickles." um, I would say that from there you move back. Um, and
Wait.
yes,
Can my action influence another player?
how so?
I want to force one of my minor healing potions into Talia's hand and make her drink it. This arrow in the arm shit needs to get healed.
You can do that as you run away from the as you get away after your attempted attack to the Goliath. You reach into your bag and just put put a minor healing potion in Talia's hands. Yes, you can do that. And she just is like, "Oh, thank God!" And she like takes the cork off and just chugs the little minor healing, and it brings her back to health. She can slowly feel the hole in her shoulder like start to heal up, and the blood start to stop dripping. She's like, "Dear God, thank you." All right, Idella, you're up.
I just made.
Hopefully that saved all the rolls, please. God.
Yeah, maybe it's because we're just dismissing our DM's health.
Nope.
Yeah.
Get
Oh!
yes.
Oh,
Who are
Yay!
you attacking?
Oh, the Goliath with my morning
Alright.
star. Oh my god.
All right. Okay. Go ahead and roll a d2, please.
ah.
One.
Okay. It's okay. So
Sorry.
so you finally you get your morning star up, and you finally make purchase and manage to like hit kind of his leg and deal a little bit of damage. It kind of like it's still manages to like kind of stay up, but he's definitely feeling annoyed and feels kind of like a bruise there now. So let's see. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Do you want to move?
Actually, can I do warding flare? Because I'm not moving. Okay.
Okay, so that creates a bright light force field barrier. Okay. Sounds good.
So I figured it will stun who's ever closest to us. I don't know how big the range is. It doesn't say.
So I would say that it kind of so I think Talia, Matthias, and Krim are kind of like in your field, so it would probably kind of go around here, maybe barely reaching Gallant, and
Annoying.
it'll push away
Okay, fine.
the those around.
Okay, I will.
Matthias and Tekken are barely out of range. We'll say that he that Gallant is
Matthias is in
it,
range. He's next to Krim.
Well, that's where I
oh, sorry,
placed
not
my
Matthias.
character.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the green dot. My bad.
Oh wait,
yeah.
did you move, Matt?
Yeah, I moved back towards the party after my last turn, and that's just where I put myself. I don't know.
Oh no, that's fine. I just want to make sure because like I saw you move, but we want to make sure that you're actually in the range of it. Okay, so I don't need a roll for that, correct? Or do I?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just a spell that you can cast. So.
Okay.
Okay, so the Goliath is gonna be stunned. All right. Isabella can't do anything. She's just trying to fight against the vines that are around her. Um, so we'll go on to Matthias.
Okay. I know. Okay, I need a reminder of all the enemies on the board right now. I know there's the Goliath who's stunned. Adela or not Adela?
Isabella.
Isabella. Sorry, thank you. Also stunned by the vines, right?
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase all of the drawings because it does look a little bit confusing. So give me just 1 second. Wow. Okay, hold on. So camp is right about here. Albert is right here. Gallant is where he circled. The enemies are here, 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 and here, and here. And then there's
So
a
close.
wall. You were close. You were pretty close. And then there's still kind of a wall of fire over here. Does that
Oh,
help?
does the wall stay there? I didn't know that. That was
It
like a
stays
Phoenix
there.
wall.
How many turns has it been? I'm sorry.
It should be
Since you
gone
put
by
that
now
up.
if it's by 3 turns.
Okay,
Three, I
then
think?
yeah, it'll be
Four.
gone.
Are we on the fourth? Yeah, we're on the fourth.
So just imagine that it's away
This
because I
will
don't
be
want to erase
my
anything again.
third, but I'm like towards the end of the. I think after me is Brutus, and then it's the fourth turn.
Okay.
And which one is this stupid little half orc or whatever the tiny motherfucker is I keep missing?
Oh, so it's not a half orc, that one. It's this goblin right here
Okay.
that you keep missing. The half orc is over by Beheld.
All right. Go ahead, Pat. What's up?
Wait, like, so wouldn't Albert be closer to core?
A
Still?
little bit. Like, okay, so maybe he's like right here, but he's also face planted as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Okay.
Matthias, what would you like to do?
All right, I will use a shapeshift. Attack, which will be, I think, a medium.
How about this? Roll to see if you hit.
Yeah, fuck it. Good place to start.
Please, for the love of God. Oh,
Yeah.
Thank
Look at
God.
that. It was the health.
Wait.
Crit. Crit commander over here.
Okay.
I see my flaw now. Okay. Which
Let me ju-
shapeshift do you want to do?
Shapeshift large.
Okay.
Attacking the Goliath.
Okay.
You were already attacking the goblin, though, weren't you?
I was thinking about it.
So
but
you
it
wanna
depended on
attack the Goliath instead?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So because you rolled a crit, let's see. Go ahead and roll a d4. Nice. And
Yes.
then so 15 plus 3 for critical damage. So 18. Good damage. Against the Goliath. All right. Numbers are slowly going down, but slowly. All right. So, what happens is Krim and Idella and Talia see this little dwarf guy all of a sudden kind of like shake and turn into a big uh just say we'll just say a regular bear for right now. And he goes and he kind of roars and runs up to the Goliath and kind of makes a couple of slashes at the Goliath. And dealing the 18 damage. And he kind of he just roars at the Goliath. And then kind of backs up and kind of takes kind of like a preparation stance. The Goliath screams, he's like, ah! And he kind of stumbles back just a little bit. That will end Matt's turn. All right, Talia's up. Talia, after drinking her potion, she turns and she's like, "Oh my god, that feels so much better. Thank you so much, Krim." And she again focuses her attention on Isabella for shooting at her and and kind of walks up a little bit closer to her. So maybe like right there. And she's gonna use her fire whip against Isabella. And she's gonna have advantage because she is grappled. All right, that will hit. Fire whip. Okay, so hold on. All right, so 5.
That's crazy.
No. This is fine. So so these numbers, the D2s are gonna be the D2s and the D4s are going to be kind of on the lower, maybe on the lower side. But it doesn't mean that that's like your successful roll. Usually for the D2s and the D4s means that you are successful and we're rolling to see how much damage you're doing. So So let's see, 5 and 2. All right, so 5 and 1. So, she moves up towards Isabella and creates kind of like this fire whip out of thin air, and she goes um and attacks Isabella, um and kind of like hits her, damages her face. It doesn't like hurt too much, but she does deal some damage. Um Sorry. Okay. All right. And she's like, "Bitch, you're gonna pay for shooting at me. Um, I'm gonna, yeah, you're not gonna have any fun." And Isabella just kind of glares at Talia. Um, all right, going on to the that goblin. The goblin's gonna go to attack attack Gallant. Do 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 do.
Don't make happy melodies while this is happening.
It does not hit Gallant. Again,
Skips over to
he
you.
does pretty much the same thing, and he's just like, he kind of gets a little somewhat frenzy, and he goes, "Ah!" again, and he comes at you with the daggers, but again, you just kind of stand there, not like intimidated really, and just kind of like move out of the way from where he is charging at you. And then he just kind of moves over towards this area right here. That ends his turn. Eep is going to the other goblin is gonna attempt to hit Tekken again with a club. And again he misses as well. So the other goblin kind of swings out in front of him to try to hit Jekken and misses. And he's just like, this is
I
getting.
am.
Okay, go on.
No, I said I've been preparing for this.
All right. All right. That ends their turns. Brutus is up now.
All right, sorry, I was adjusting some stuff. Wait, I'm gonna have him go for the Goliath again, because God help me, that thing needs to go down. I'm so overseeing it. Okay, roll d20. Motherfucker. Okay.
Unfortunately, that one doesn't hit.
All right. He's just gonna go back then.
Yep. He runs up, gets pet by the Goliath, runs back.
Even though the Goliath has disadvantage,
Oh, you know what? You're right. Roll again, please.
Okay.
My bad.
I forgot to until I'm like, wait, I have a thing.
Yes. Roll one more time.
One better. Okay.
Same thing happens.
Tight. Cool. Nothing happened.
I know how you feel.
All right. All right. Back at the top of the top, Jekken, you're up.
It's been 3 turns, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna do Deathstrom.
It's
Okay.
been
Go ahead and roll to see if you hit. I'm assuming against the goblin that you're
the
facing
little
off.
shit.
Yes. Yeah,
so-
roll to see if it hits. That does hit.
Aha!
All right, go ahead and roll for damage.
That's
This is death strum, right?
Yep. That's
So
a
roll,
coin.
roll 1d6
Roll a coin.
and then 1d6 plus 1d2.
Okay.
Right?
And then D2.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Where's your sister?
So you do again, you kind of do like a you do kind of like a little a little 5-note guitar solo, or like a little riff, and it goes and shoots off at the goblin. Each kind of slices at him a little bit, 5 times. Let's see. All right, and you deal the 5 damage to him.
Nice.
Okay.
It's not dead.
Guys, Gallant, Sandwich, you guys have been rolling like
Trash.
I hit my first 2, thank you.
I know, but the rest of us have been rolling like
Oh,
absolute garbage. It's
That first
oh,
goblin hasn't. I don't think he's taken any
nuts.
damage yet.
I think the health of these enemies might be a little bit overtuned.
maybe a little bit, which I will take a look at for next time. But
Again, but
right
we
now,
have also been rolling like absolute hot mess.
yes, you guys like
Haven't hit
everybody
anything for a
has been
minute.
rolling not the best. So so yeah. Anyways,
Does anybody have a skill that they can see the health of people we're fighting?
no.
What?
Okay, the Goliath is still. Why is the Goliath stunned again?
Because of my warding flare.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Okay, so he is still stunned. Let's see. I'm gonna roll to see if he gets if he can shake through it.
I swear.
He does not.
Thank God.
So he is still stunned. Nothing he can do. Beheld, you're next. Beheld.
Sorry, I'm looking at my cat. That's okay. Still with the Goliath. Roll to hit. Or
For the Goliath, what do
Yeah.
you want to attack?
Where's
What do you want to use?
it? Fury Strikes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. That just hits. So
Oh.
go ahead and roll roll 1d6 plus a 1d2, please. Okay. Okay.
Or
So-
wait, was it?
Alright, hold on.
Or no?
So, you go up, you run up, and you kind of jump up and punch him once in the face, and then punch him again in the face again, for some damage, and he just kind of unfortunately takes it. Give me 1 second. Let me record that. So
Yeah, that's 2 strikes.
yeah, it is 2
And-
strikes. So the D6 determines how many strikes that you deal.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
And they're 4 apiece.
Yes. So 8.
Where's your sister? I can't find it, Ezzy.
Okay, so he's so he moved over over towards the Goliath. Let's see. All right. Where are we now? Okay, next up is the half orc. The half orc is gonna try to attack Albert.
Yay.
And he is successful. So give me 1 second. He holds his mace in his hand, and he kind of walks up to you. You're already kind of on the ground.
I would like to use my foresight
Okay.
ability to attempt to avoid the action.
All right. Flip a
If
coin.
possible. Yeah.
Flip a coin. If it's a 1, you don't predict it. If it's a 2, you can predict it, and you can dodge. All right. So, you are, you kind of, use your, you see the, half orc coming towards you, and, you kind of think and predict what he is going to do, and you immediately dodge to the side right as he was about to kind of pound you in the ground. You
Not
managed to get out
today,
of the way.
foul creature.
Alrighty, let's see. Gallant, you're next.
Because it's been 3 turns, I'm gonna use gun on
Okay.
the Goliath.
Okay. Go ahead and see to roll if it hits. Oof.
Fuck.
This is fun, guys.
I mean, you've been rolling better than everyone. It's time for your turn to roll like crap. Is that including with him being stunned?
Oh yeah, roll again. Thank you. This is his second round. This is his first round being stunned?
Yeah, once it hits me, I'll type it in, warding flare, turn 2 type of thing.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll one more time, Gallant. Because he is at a disadvantage because he's stunned.
Oh, thank God.
That is better.
Nice.
All right.
Now a D4.
Now, yes, now a D4. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
All right.
Nice.
Very nice. All right. So you load up your gun, and you hear kind of like the charging sound up, and you aim at the Goliath, and it goes and hits the Goliath and the other wounded shoulder, and kind of again leaves kind of a leaves a whole kind of singe mark in him, and deals hold on, how much damage? 15 damage.
Okay, he's taking 9 and 15 damage. If he doesn't die from this, I'm very surprised. I think it's 9.
No, it was 9 twice, so he's already at 18 damage.
Okay, so if he doesn't die after this, God.
Alrighty, let's see. Alright, Albert, you're up.
Wait, it hits. Is he alive or not?
Oh, no, he's still alive.
Oh my God! How beefy is this man?
I need to adjust some things for next time. I promise. I apologize. I'm
Okay.
still learning how to do things.
Okay.
It's fine. No worries. It's
So
again. It's
after
Said sorry when I didn't need to, Jar.
hey, right.
after dodging that core guy,
Mm-hmm.
I decided to turn my attention over to the goblin that's closest to me that just took some damage,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack that thing with my spear.
Okay.
So I'll roll again.
Good luck. Yes. All right.
Well,
Let's see. Hold
it
on.
hits.
It does hit. Yes.
So do I add my strength modifier for attacks on this or no?
No. You just roll for damage.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to use my meditation skill first
Okay.
now,
Okay.
and I'll so anything it's +5 damage, and I'll roll a d4.
Yes. Nice. All right. So you deal 16
11
damage.
plus. Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, so you go and you stab him with the pointy end, and you stab him kind of in the stomach, and he kind of like yells out, "Eep!" His name is Eep. And you manage to pierce him with enough damage, and he falls over dead.
Yay.
Oh my god, one
I
down.
killed somebody.
Thank God.
Good God, bro.
To the
How
glory
many
of
left?
Thorm.
We killed Eep.
Eep is now dead.
He's now
He
eating
was-
I still
forever.
have
he was that
movement
on the
action,
map.
He's
correct? Or
EP.
no?
Like
He's eeping.
He's Eepy.
you like mark off Eep with a black X or something.
Oh, a what?
There we go. Done.
So,
Um,
do I still have movement or no?
A little
I
bit of
did do
movement.
quite a few things.
Yeah, just a little bit of
I
movement.
wanted to. Can I position myself between Gallant and Jekin?
So kind of like right here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That'll end your turn. Prim, you are up.
I think, and this might come to bite me in the fucking ass, like it has been everyone else. I think I'm gonna try and go for the Goliath.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Oh god, dude.
Tekken, if you're jamming, we can hear you.
Definitely jamming.
He is. He's freaking streaming in Discord.
I didn't see that.
Oh, I'm not playing.
Uh,
No, I'm actually just doing my bard stuff to me.
Oh. Okay.
I think I'll do the flaming fury punches. No.
Okay.
Can I use my movement to set my sword on fire?
Sure.
Then I'll set my sword on fire and use my sword.
Okay.
Please, God. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Who are you praying to? Yeah.
Nice.
All right. That does hit.
Gallant's not gonna comment on how the tiefling is praying.
Oh, that's. I thought that was just you. I didn't think we were doing quips during the fight.
Fair enough.
I think we're just trying to survive.
So flip a coin. That's a D2.
Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second here.
And another flip of a coin for the fire damage.
Cozy. God, I'm almost had a panic attack. My cat's hiding.
Okay. All right. Yeah, one more D2, please.
One.
All right. So, you do 8 damage. You slash. You jump up and you slash the Goliath's. The Goliath's chest, making a decent gash. And he's starting to not look so good. He has like cuts and arrows all over. He's still standing, but just kind of barely.
That's it for my turn. I use my movement and everything.
Okay. Alright, give me 1 second here. Sorry.
If I do randomly cut out, I do apologize. I'm in the middle of a windstorm because of the cold front's coming in right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
no worries.
Take what I have. I'm currently at -4. Feels like -11.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's supposed to get colder.
No. I moved out of New York. I'm not doing negative temperatures anymore.
Nope, take it. I don't want it. It's either that or it's going to sandwich. I don't know.
Actually, I'm fine with that.
Okay, I really hope it goes to you because I'm over it. My toes are very
I
cold.
got you, sandwich. I'll be your big spoon.
I'll be your big spoon.
As for the
All right.
temperature,
I
Alright,
don't care.
Idella, you're up.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay. Is the Goliath almost dead? Because, oh my god.
She said he's looking like with a nasty gash and arrows.
Okay.
He's worse for wear.
Cool. I'm going to hit him with my Morning Star. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm going to use Fireball.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and see if you hit him.
Apparently I did not type.
What?
That hits.
Go!
Flip a coin. If it's a 2, it'll crit.
It says roll 1d4.
No, I know, but
No,
roll
No, it's a
like
crit
because
damage.
you rolled a 19 to hit. See if roll roll a d2 to see if it is a critical hit.
Okay, and then roll for base damage.
And then roll the base damage.
Okay. One.
Okay, so
Wow.
it unfortunately doesn't crit, but it still hits. Nice, very nice, very
Yes.
nice, very nice.
Cozy.
Okay, so 10, and then flip a coin one more time.
Tell me where your sister is sometimes, baby.
Sounds so bad out of context.
There's a fiesta going on next door, so
Alrighty.
my cat's hiding in the other room.
So
Oh, what a secret.
you with your holiness, I can't even words right
Divinity.
now. You manage to conjure a fireball in your hands, and you manage to conjure a fireball in your hand, and you throw it with quite a bit of force right at the Goliath's chest, and it kind of explodes on his chest and burns him, and the Goliath finally topples over.
Thank God.
praise
Let's
fucking be.
go.
Can I ask now, because he's dead, how much health did he have?
You don't want to know.
Was it over
What?
100?
Yes, I do want to know.
No, I'll tell you guys later.
Okay. I was just curious because Homeboy was built like a brick house. Oh my goodness.
Like I said, I need to
50.
change. Like I said, I need to change some things.
No, it's all good.
Ben's been swollen right there.
Be the break. Ow.
Wait, so who's still alive? So we got Core.
We have Core, Isabella, and Peck, the other goblin.
Isabella's about to get fucked up.
All right. Well,
I feel like
Isabella
we
is
should keep her
kind of
alive.
No,
kind of being
No.
is kind of being fucked up. She
No, we're not making her your slave.
I want to know her incentive.
No, I want
To rob us and kill us, probably.
Yeah, didn't she make it that she wanted to steal the money from the winnings and stuff?
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah.
You cannot fix her.
You cannot fix her.
You don't know that, Callan. You don't know that.
All right. Well, she can't do anything. She's still grappled by vines. So,
Hot.
Matthias, what would you like to do?
Did you just say hot?
All right. All right. So,
Fish.
You are also still a bear, so
Fuck him up.
damn right he is.
Got that bear in him.
Gonna have that tiefling in him.
that was sexual.
What is the enemy? That's
Yeah, that's the point.
sorry.
Which is the enemy that's most north?
That's gonna be the half orc. That's Core.
Core the orc.
I think I'm gonna go after Core.
Cork.
Okay.
And just fuck it, stay in the bear form.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll to see if you hit.
Oh, that one was close.
Jeez, Core has some serious dodging skills, man. I
Yeah.
swear.
Unfortunately, he does see a giant bear running towards him. And right before you're about to slash him, he does manage to move out of the way and sidestep your attack.
Okie dokie.
All right. Talia's up. Where the frick is my thing? Hold on. All right. With this, again, she's a little bit angry because she was damaged by this high elf. She takes out her dagger, and she's like, I really hope this kills you. And she, let's see, roll for damage. Sorry, not roll to see if it hits.
Quick question.
Does that hit? Huh? Yes.
How long does Mateus stay in his like animal form?
He will have to
Love that book.
change. He will. So for that one, because it's been two times, he now has reverted back to his dwarven form.
Thank you. Okay.
Yes. Thank you for that. God. Unfortunately, Talia walks up and she goes to stab Isabella, but somehow Isabella is able to like kind of like move to the wait no. Oh, she's grappled. Hold on. Wait a second. Let me roll again. I keep forgetting about advantage and disadvantage.
And I don't know if she's stunned either, so I don't know if she was close enough.
Oh yeah, no. Nope. She is just like even though she's grappled, she somehow is still kind of like able to dodge the attack, but she's still kind of held in place. Frustrated, Talia's eyes kind of like glow kind of a fiery color, and her hair kind of the ends of her hair catch on fire. Okay. Let's see who's up next. Okay. The goblin is up. He's going to go to attack Gallant for like the 4th time. And finally hits. So
I'm too happy about that.
I know, right?
sorry. Look, it's been a very interesting night. The goblin, frustrated, he just kind of like runs and pounces on top of Gallant, and goes to stab him with his daggers. Let's see. And it deals 8 damage to Gallant.
No, Gallant.
He's a big boy. He can take it.
Yeah, you can take it. It's just more of like an annoyance at that point. And you manage, like, after he gets a couple in, you throw him off. Up next is Brutus. Muffin.
Oven.
Sorry.
Brutus.
I'm gonna have her go. Have Brutus go after Isabella.
Okay. Roll for hit.
God, help me. Okay. Poor Brutus has not rolled higher than a friggin' 6 all night.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it does not hit. He runs up and kind of like gets a little bit distracted with Talia, who's next to them, and kind of like just approaches Talia instead of attacking Isabella.
Okay.
All right, Jekin, you're up.
Isabella's still up?
Yeah.
Yes, Isabella's still up, and the goblin and the half-orc.
Okay, so I'm gonna try Death Song on Isabella.
Okay.
And I will roll. What?
I can't. It's an in character thing. It's not my turn. I can't say anything.
Oh.
I mean, you can say things, but
You're a necromancer, dude. There's a giant Goliath dead in front of us.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is true.
Goliath is finally down.
Was he dead or
Goliath-
is he knocked out?
No, he dead.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Okay, you know what? I'm
Fucking
gonna
burned
use
him.
I'm gonna use reanimate the dead on the Goliath.
All right.
And well, I could do up to 5 at once. So I'm gonna do the Goliath and what's his
the
face?
goblin.
Eep.
And the goblin.
Okay.
Eep.
Tekken's
Alright.
actually like special grade.
I'm God. Fucking Gojo got Ghetto and then Tekken.
All right. Who are you attacking again?
Isabel. Isabella.
All right.
With-
Well. Okay.
Would I roll for each the Goliath and the
No, just roll roll one more time too, because she is grappled currently, so she can't move.
Okay.
So you have an advantage. Ah, much better.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Jekin kind of he kind of starts singing and chanting in a way, and his his eyes start to turn from his reddish color to completely black, and his brown hair starts to kind of like turn white and starts to kind of like flare up a little bit, and some kind of misty white like white mist goes towards the Goliath and towards Eep, and slowly you see these two things that were once dead now rising up, and just kind of they have a dead glaze over their face, and Jekin basically commands them to go attack
Isabella.
Isabella, thank you.
Rosalina.
So since
She's tied up and about to get attacked by
she sees
Goliath and a goblin.
there is fear in her eyes as she sees this giant dead Goliath friend and her and his dead the dead goblin companion coming close to her.
I can fix it.
Give me 1 second here.
I
All
can't.
she can do is scream.
Okay.
All right. As the dead hold on, where's Jekin? So as the dead goblin somehow moves like very kind of quickly, he just kind of hops through here and heads towards Isabella. It attacks her and deals 3 damage to her. The Goliath gets up and makes his way over here as well. And I want you to roll a d10.
You can just say
for him.
Isabella's not happy. Oh,
Oh.
you fucking kidding.
Ah,
Well, you
Jesus
do a little bit of
Christ.
damage. It just whiffs her. And unfortunately, this girl is still alive.
Clumsy dead thing.
Potentially 1 hit, but it has to be a really good 1 hit. Peck, I would say, is also about 1 hit, and Core is probably
Who is 1 hit?
Or hasn't taken any damage yet.
Oh, I
Has
thought you
it?
said
Or
tech.
no,
I was like,
it's
what
a
happened? What
No,
did I
Peck.
miss?
I know I zoned out for 2
No.
seconds. What happened?
No, Peck
His name
Peck
would be
the other
Jack in
goblin.
this sense.
Peck. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Peck.
Peck. Okay, got it.
P-E-K.
Okay, just making sure.
So I will
what?
give you an update here, because it has gone on for a while. Isabella is approximately 1 hit if you hit luckily, if it's a good hit. Peck is about also 1 hit as well. And Core, I would say, is about 2 hits. So, Jekin, that was your action. Do you want to move anywhere?
I'll move to the middle where everybody is,
Okay.
and I can still control the.
Yes, you can
Cool.
still control that. All right. Beheld, it is now your turn.
Also, I don't know if this is the best time to ask this. Well, it might be the best. I have no incentive to use my rapier because my dagger. So if it's like judging distance and stuff like that, will we just
you
figure
can
that out
switch
later?
back and you can switch back and forth from it.
Or is it like the dagger is the action, rapier's the action if I don't move kind of thing?
Yeah, if you don't move, I would say that switching weapons is probably going to be kind of like, in a way, your pre-movement like your movement action.
Yeah.
And then you can attack.
Yeah, so could I use my rapier and my dagger right now? like as an action and bonus action, because I'm right next to Core.
You're not next to him anymore, because you're right. Because you were next to the.
Oh yeah, I was next to the Goliath. Okay.
Yeah, so you're still right here.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
So you can move. You can maybe use your movement, and while you're using your movement, you can switch from your dagger to your rapier, and go to try to attack Core.
Well, no, I'm stay with my dagger.
Okay. Then what do you want to do?
I'd like to. I'll run back over to Core.
Okay.
Who he's up now, right?
Yeah, he's
And I'll roll for the dagger.
all right. Go ahead and roll to see if it hits.
Hey, baby.
Woo!
Thank goodness.
Alrighty. Where did it go?
It's Nat.
Alrighty. So, okay, so go ahead and roll a d4 for damage.
Oh yeah, okay, that's not the crit damage, right?
Correct. The crit
Yeah,
damage is already going to be there.
Yeah.
So roll a d4 plus 2, because that's the critical damage. Okay,
Right.
so 7. So it's gonna be 7 and so it's gonna be a 9 9 total damage. So you run up again with very quick speed and do another jab with your dagger into Core, and again he's surprised again, and you flip a coin one more time as well.
Hey.
All right. Unfortunately, he doesn't get stunned, but he is a little bit surprised, but he just kind of glares at you. I would say all 3 are about 1 hit right now. If you roll well.
How much damage did you say?
8. All right. Core's it's gonna be Core's turn. He's going to try to attack the Held.
Wait. Sorry. So my dagger does 6 to 9 damage plus the 8.
No, 6 to 9 damage. So you roll the d4 to determine if you roll 6, if you get 6 or 9,
Yeah.
6
Okay.
through 9 damage. Since you rolled a 2, that correlates to so 1 correlates to 6, 2 correlates to 7, 3 correlates to 8, and 4 correlates to 9. So you did 7 base, and then plus. Oh, my bad. It is 9. My bad. Here we go. So you did 9 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Core's gonna now attack you. Oh shit. Okay.
We're both
It's a
very
fight.
spry right now, apparently.
All right. That definitely hits. Let's see.
We just crit each other up right now.
All right. That's going to deal 12 points of damage, unfortunately, to the Held.
Oof.
I can't. There we go. Okay. All right. So as you after you come to stab him, he just kind of glares at you and takes his mace in one one hand and just like bonks you on the side and kind of like hits you away. You kind of go into like the forest area, like right about here. After he bonks you, and deals the damage. Okay, Gallant, you're up.
Okay, I will do sword at Peck.
Okay. D20, please.
There we go.
Very nice. All right.
And then
That does hit. So go ahead and roll for damage. Okay, so 7. So he does. All right, so you finally kind of you're starting to get used to fighting against goblins, and you manage to slash him a little bit deeper in his sorry. You manage to slash his chest a little bit deeper. He is he's looking very, very bad. Like one little tap and he'll probably knock over. So he's probably literally he literally is one hit from anybody. All right, Albert, you're up.
Mr. Cupertino.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, I'm right here. He's almost dead. I'm going to attack Peck with dagger.
Okay. Please roll to see if you hit.
Your voice.
Please roll to see if you hit.
It's not even like, oh hey, do this. You're like begging.
Just barely hit. Just barely hit.
Just barely misses.
Oh,
What?
His AC is a 12. You just barely miss him.
Dang.
So you are still not used to fighting goblins, and you go to stab this goblin, but
I shouldn't have
again,
used the dagger.
you're a little too high. So you unfortunately miss and back up. Krim, you're up.
Okay. So I'm sorry, I did miss Peck's verdict. Is he? What?
He
one.
is literally one hit if you can hit him.
Okay.
if that's even possible.
And like
What-
even
and
like if
Isabella?
Never elusive
if you
goblin.
flick him, he will probably keel over. And Isabella is one hit if it's a good hit.
So it's Isabella, Cork, and Peck.
And Peck, yes.
Okay. How close are Cork and Peck?
So Peck is right over. He's in this like general area pretty much. So this is where Peck is. Core is over here.
With
and
the
Isabella.
Beheld.
Yeah, and Isabella is
Yeah.
over here. So
So I can't do it. I was gonna try and do Fireball for both of them, but I can't. I think I'll just go for a dagger on. No, I'll go for Fireball on Isabella.
Making sure she dies.
roll to see if she hit. Oh, Krim.
Oh, Krim.
Isn't she still in binds or no?
Yes, you get one more chance. Please roll high.
Take it.
All right. It just barely hits. Barely hits. Roll for damage.
And what is that? A Fireball's D6? Oh, D4. I see that.
D4.
Doom.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Okay, so
She did. She did.
So
dead yet?
so Krim conjures a fireball in his hands, and with a bunch of force, he throws it at Isabella, who is still trying to get out of the binds of the vines. And it like as she looks up, she sees this fireball coming towards her, and just nail her in the face, and
Yeah.
she knocks over and she's out. She's
She's
done.
not
She's
cute
dead.
anymore.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Oh, my movement action is I'm gonna send Ember around to the dead bodies and looting their pockets.
All right. Sounds good. Matthias, you are up.
Okay, I keep forgetting all the enemies' names.
There's Pet, who is the little goblin guy over here, and then there's Core, who's over here.
Pretty sure I got him one-on-one.
I'll go with Peck, who's one shot, right?
Yeah, he literally, if you hit him, he will knock over.
Gonna fucking smack him with my staff.
Okay. So Matthias is gonna run up.
Oof.
Nice. Okay. All right. Matthias runs up and just kind of bonks him with the staff. Hold on. Where did it go? Yeah. No. You bonk him with the staff, like you just kind of like baseball it almost, and hit his head, and he goes down. He is out.
So that's the last
Yeah.
one.
All right. So all that's left is Core.
Who has not been touched, right?
No, he has a little bit.
Oh, thank God.
Once.
He's probably about one. He's
Oh no,
he's one
twice.
good hit away, I would say.
Oh, okay, good.
All right. So
And everybody roll for damage.
Get
all
him!
right.
Jump this motherfucker.
Talia kind of moves over to this direction, moves around and and let me see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And she is going to she's gonna try to use Fireball against Core. Please hit.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. So
That too looked ominous to me. I'm gonna be honest.
All right. So give me 1 second. Ah. Okay, so 8 plus 3. Okay, so Talia gets to here, kind of stops, and again conjures a fireball into her hand, and she kind of with some good force, she tosses it like a baseball, and it hurtles over to Core. And because Core is kind of focused on Beheld's attention, he doesn't see that it comes straight at his head, and it hits him, and he goes down.
Yeah.
That's
He gets
okay.
burned, and he goes down.
Thank goodness.
Oh my
What a
god.
back to
positive
the
battle.
Oh my gosh. And
A
like
little practice fight.
at this point, everybody is just like, thank fucking God.
Yeah.
happen in like real time in like
Well,
30
yeah.
seconds.
How long? Yeah. How long would that have taken in real time?
In like probably not as long as this.
It's
Well,
it's a minute per
obviously.
round, right?
Maybe a couple more minutes tops.
Is it a minute per round?
Per turn, I think it is a minute.
Not per turn, per round.
Well, yeah, well, that would be
That's
somebody's.
what's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be a minute. I don't know how many turns
So-
we had.
I would say it's probably
Like 5
it
or
was
6.
probably close to an hour,
I think that's
maybe.
Okay. I think after everything happened, Isabella, oh my god, Idella, fuck that bitch, Isabella.
Agreed.
She goes to the river and bathes real quick just to like get all the grime off and just kind of like clear her head, and then curls up next to Brutus and passes the fuck out.
Sounds good. Talia just she also goes to the river and washes some of the blood off, and then just kind of stokes the fire and is like, well, goddamn, that. Oh,
Does anybody need healing?
No, yeah, I should probably offer that, but no.
Well, so yeah, I was actually
Or-
going to ask: is there
or-
like, are we in the middle of our long rest?
We're no,
or we
we
just haven't hit the long rest.
we
yet?
haven't really started our long rest. I would
yeah,
think.
you haven't hit the long rest. Technically, it would start now, I would say. So it looks like. Hang on. So I believe Gallant was damaged a little bit. Prim is good. Jekin was damaged a little bit. And I think the others weren't hit. Oh, and Beheld also took some damage, but Albert, Matthias, and Idella are still going strong.
So
Okay.
I want to
Unscathed, let's go.
because I need to say that Matthias is going back to sleep, and so am I.
Yes.
Night.
Yes,
Wait,
I'm
real
sorry.
quick. Wait, real quick. I'm so sorry. Can we steal their weapons? Because if so, I think Matthias just take this fucking Goliath fucking weapon. I'm just
Well, I mean,
saying.
we can loot in the morning, like next session. We can loot.
I will say let's loot in the next session. We'll call it for tonight because that went a little too fucking long that I wasn't expecting. My apologies. I'm still getting used to all this.
Yeah, it happens.
For everyone to deal with.
It's a learning curve.
I need to see what the encounter
Our
is.
horrible rolls didn't help.
That's
Yeah,
exactly-
our
Or
rolls were.
Hundies even.
Well,
Well,
How
no.
much?
There's more. There's more. Chica stopped after 400.
400.
When Pepe popped in, he
We
counted
could
at
keep-
least 12.
Look,
I really don't think
I'm-
we should keep drawing attention to that.
Yeah.
personally.
Agreed.
It's something I need to work on.
it was
That's
fun while it
completely
lasted.
up to like.
I'm not even noticing it.
Well, yeah.
I personally don't care, but it's also a lot of work for chat. So I just kind of want them to maybe at least just listen to.
It's an option
it,
if they want to do it. They don't have to do it.
Okay, that's fair.
I think it's endearing.
Wait, are we
I'm
still
gonna
in
go,
story
though,
mode?
guys.
All right,
Oh.
dude. Sounds
No.
good.
Love you, Matt.
Good night,
Chat.
Matt.
Love you, my
Thank
guy. Good night.
Thank
Good
you for your
battle.
patience.
Love you
Good
all.
night.
Thank you for
We are
killing
going
Peck.
Engaging.
Beheld. Or sorry. I think we're gonna call it here for right now.
Yeah.
Because again, it was very long, and this was a very long session. I didn't mean for it to be that long. But
It was 11 hours.
but we will resume tomorrow
God, no, not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
I'm not gonna be
Sorry.
here tomorrow.